time plus...
Also, make sure the microphone's on.
It is. We tested it, remember? Listen, you don't need to tell me to be paranoid. I mean, I guess you do, because we have had issues, but still. Actually, I think it was just...
You, Raggedy.
Who's Raggedy? Raggedy and Andy?
Doug Trio.
Do I need to explain types to you at, like, any point?
No. Tonight's the final exam.
I don't think so. I think you have 3 badges. You're not even halfway through the badges.
How is this thing not getting in the bag?
Why do you want it so bad?
Because I don't have a 3-headed... Hey, welcome to the stream.
Like, what? You don't even have, like, a Diglett. It would be easier to catch a Diglett and then evolve it. Are you just going for things that are over-leveled? Is that it? Because you have level 30s and you're just like, I'm gonna skip ahead. I'll finally be able to replace that fucking Diggersby.
Is this what we're starting with tonight?
I guess so.
Is this how we're starting tonight?
You kind of started it here.
Is this how we're gonna start this tonight?
So hello, I'm Wes the Explosion.
And I'm Brandon from Kid Caden Gaming. Is this what we're gonna do?
I freaking guess, jeez. Oh, yeah. So, anyway.
And then after that,
I did suggest that you do some things in between stream. When did you start on these things?
Just now, actually.
Oh, like 5 at most 10 minutes ago?
Yes,
oh.
Because I have been currently in LA. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I was in LA working with escape rooms, going to Super Nintendo World.
Oh, well, that I am a little jealous about. How much did Super Nintendo World cost?
Well, that's a fun story. Let's see here.
Is it a fun story?
It is, because it was, so, it was, I guess it wasn't much, so maybe.
Are you sacking my precious? Are you killing
Yes,
it?
at this point I'm killing it. Just, look at that, sucker punch, right in the face. You know what? Suck on this. Suck on this sucker punch. Anyway, I think it was at least like $100 and some because we got a buy one get one free day, which we never used that second day. So it was like $100 and some for that.
Well,
but then why yes, and then
I would have used both days. Do you know when Aaron and I went to New York? Like literally every day I would go to the Nintendo store up there.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? The intended targets HP? Like
yes.
Be myself.
I don't think so. I think it's specifically for, like, double battles.
Oh, then maybe I don't want that.
Good evening, Rayquaza.
Hi, Rayquaza. So, but because we were going on a Saturday, I forget this one. Because we were going on a Saturday, we knew it was going to probably be busy. So we bought the early access tickets, which was like $30 a piece, which allowed you to get to Nintendo World. There for me.
You were on that fight for a while.
Shush. Which allows you to go to Nintendo World like an hour early before opening.
You can probably fly back to a town if you need. Well, I guess you're right there. Go on.
So, when we got there, we got in the early access line, ended up getting caught with the normal people line, and ended up walking the big, long walk to Super Nintendo World. Get there, and the only ride that's there, of course, is the Mario Kart ride, and it was broken already. So
I bet a kid did that.
I'm very sure they probably did.
I bet
a kid ruined it for all of us.
I bet a kid stuck their booger underneath the tires and that just killed everything.
Oh god. So, and it was broke for like at least an hour and a half. So I went to customer service, was like, hey, bought these, didn't really work out because the ride was already closed. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry. Well, it looks like since that didn't help you at all, here, let's do this. So they gave me lightning passes, which got me to like the front of the line for the ride. Well, not the front of the line, just like they got me in the early, like the fast line. Instead of waiting in because getting that early access, still you would have had to wait in the normal people line, like the normal line. But that actually got us
with the pores.
Get your hands off the express line. So yeah, Super Nintendo World, definitely it was a fun time. Definitely, they're out there to milk your money. If you're going, I would wait till Florida gets Epic Universe open because then you get 2 more rides in addition to
Listen, I only care about the Nintendo shit. Like, I'm not, oh, yeah. If Capcom opens up something, I'd probably go to that if they do Mega Man stuff. Good evening, Meddler.
Meddler!
But yeah, I don't know. I think Sam wanted you to use one of these on your team, but you already have potentially two fairy types on your team.
What kind of devils are these? Mama, I'm scared. Oh, why are you running? Come back. Aha, caught one.
Did you?
Blah, blah.
Sam really likes its final form.
Impidimp. I'm a bonk a frisk. Who's getting frisky? Give me back my miracle seed. Oh, now it's a fight.
It doesn't take your miracle seed. It's just like, yup, he's covered. He's carrying narcotics, sir.
Yep. Well, watch this. Citizens arrest. Bam. Wow, look at that.
You gonna catch it?
Well, now I'm gonna have to, because
I don't think you have to.
Subject torment. It's like the story of my life. Great ball. Suck it in.
So anyway, you also had things to say about the Direct, though, right?
Oh yes, Nintendo Direct. How many of y'all watched that wonderful piece of?
I was at work, so it was one of those things. Like I had it on like the side monitor.
Same.
And like if there was something interesting, I might not pay super close attention because I super close attention to my work because my numbers are very good. I can fuck around a little bit, and I won't get in trouble. Don't tell anyone I said that.
You mean like live on the stream?
Nobody at work is gonna pay attention to the. I'm sorry, it wasn't. You did catch the Impidimp, but then you put it away, right?
Yes. Soup, sir. Are we selling soup out here?
So what were you excited about?
Well, you already know which one it is.
Power Stone, right?
Indeed, but
are you gonna re-buy Power Stone?
Here's the thing, though.
Like I saw that collection, I'm just like, I don't care about any of these, and then you got to the end and it was like, oh, Power Stone. I'm curious, but am I curious enough to buy the full set?
Yeah, why do we have to have this in an entire, like...
Well, normally it's like a great deal, right?
Right.
Like, and like they package them in similar things, right? So it's one of those just like, oh, well, I like Battle Network 6. I would also probably enjoy Battle Network 4 and 5. I would be wrong about 4, though.
Oof.
Yeah. But but with this, it's like traditional fighting games that are probably way too hardcore for you. And then it's like, oh, well, the one goofy one that you kind of want. And it's like, oh, man.
I'd rather, because I'd rather it gotten its own thing.
Yeah, that probably would have, but I mean...
Like 1 and 2 by itself, I probably would have like, you know what? I'll splurge. Give it to me. I'll buy it.
Yeah, if you pick it up, I might play it with you and then decide on whether I want the full thing. And Indeedee, huh? Somebody call it female Indeedee. She did stuff. I'm not sure what to make of that. I think she's adorable. Although, like, on the comments of Silksong, my gosh, have I complained to you about Silksong before?
I feel like a lot of people have complained about Silksong, but I don't think I've heard it from you, so let's hear it.
It's just really annoying because, like, I get that it's coming, and I get that people are looking forward to it, and that they're excited. But it pretty much, like, ruins so many, like, presentations. And, like, it's really bad with the indie ones specifically because, people be like, oh my gosh, we worked so hard. This was our passion project. We, like, sold our house or what the fuck ever to, like, make this game and da-da-da-da. And then it's just there's a few people saying nice things in the chat, but then there's a lot more being like, Silksong? Is this Silksong? Is Silksong happening? Boo, get on to Silksong! And it's like, you're ruining it. So I opened up this Direct, and I'm just like, oh, chat's disabled. That means Silksong can't ruin it. And I was like, oh, chat's disabled. Silksong did ruin it. Like, and I can't even get, like, I don't know how mad I should even be about the people who, I'm repeating myself, I've said this so many times on stream, but, like, I don't even know if I should be mad at Team Cherry, the people who are, like, in charge of Hollow Knight and everything, right? Mm-hmm. Because, like, I doubt when they said, hey, we're working on something else, they're like, hey, this is something we're working on. we shouldn't have to tell you not to be obnoxious. We'll tell you when we're ready. Don't ruin every single indie presentation from now until, you know, you get it on consoles for everybody else.
Well, Indie World was interesting. Smart
I feel
move
like
to-
a lot of them were, like, I didn't really see anything that I didn't already know was coming. Because, like, the trailer for Shovel Knight DX, Yacht Club already showed that off. I'm pretty sure it's the exact trailer. So, you know, like, if that had been my first time seeing it, I would be like, oh, dude! But it's like, yeah, alright. Power Stone, that was a nice surprise. I will give it that, right? And I'm trying to remember, like, there was just, like, a bunch of dumb little things. There's the furry mystery game, which I'm going to play specifically because I'm interested in mysteries.
Now, remind me.
What?
Remind me.
Remind you of what?
What was the game?
It's called On Your Tail.
Oh, Jesus.
It's got like a 40... I could possibly do it in another tab or something at some point, but you need to focus.
I mean, I defeated the cook.
But you know,
I did
like,
not let him cook.
I'm into that. Then there was like the one with the attractive anime girl like running around and doing stuff, and I don't even know how I put this together.
Oh,
but
wait.
I was kind of like, is it like Altalia or whatever? But you know,
I know what game I want to play with you. I know what game I want to play.
but for whatever reason, I thought that might be what it was. Maybe it was just the art style, and then that's what it turned into. And I was just like, oh well, obviously. Obviously, they're like, well, everybody really, really liked the female lead in our last game for reasons, so we're going to do a trailer where we really, really play up that we have a very attractive female lead for the next game, too.
You know what we should play together?
Sure.
Date everything. Please tell me you saw that.
Yeah, I did. Like, it's not
You can even date the game! Like, I'm sorry, what?
It's not a must-play for me, but, like, if you wanted to stream it, I'd probably be cool with it, but that means that you have to be the one to buy it. You have to commit the money for this to
There's
be
a lot of things you have to commit in that game. Also, I'm sure you saw our classic is getting an upgrade, getting a reboot.
I'm trying to remember.
Tales of Graces.
Oh, yeah.
That
That was
was-
not my favorite game. That was not my favorite entry in the series.
Well, of course, that was my first time playing it. Well, no, you said it's your first time playing it?
That wasn't my first entry in the series, no.
Oh,
By no means. By no means. I've been playing those
That's
things
but-
since GameCube.
I know, I was about to say. Because what was the one for GameCube? That was...
Tales of Symphonia.
Oh. I think it was Vesperia's the other one.
Vesperia is Xbox 360. That is still my favorite one. I've been thinking of doing a video about how, like, multiplayer can sometimes be the hidden hard mode. I thought about talking about when we played that. I still can't believe, because, like, to tell the story, this might get recapped in, like, a video. There was one time Brandon was the healer in Tales of Vesperia, and he was not doing his fucking job, because he thought it was funny to let us just stay paralyzed and ask him for heals.
I remember that. Wait, Vesperia?
Yeah, you were Estelle. And we were in the desert fighting cactuses, and they kept on paralyzing us.
Who were you playing with?
It was you, me, and I think Aaron? Maybe Clayton. It doesn't matter. The point is, we were playing it, and you were just like, hee, I'm gonna leave you paralyzed. And we were, like, pausing the game, and being like, Brandon, here is why we get graded on this. This affects our New Game Plus. This is very important that we do not fuck around. If you're not going to do your job, I will put you on CPU.
Something tells me you're doing something to piss me off, I think. So something tells me you're probably doing something to piss me off, and that's why I did it.
I don't think so. Like, oddly enough, that is one of those games that I take, like, super seriously. Like, more seriously than I should, where it's like, everybody has a role on this team. If you're not fulfilling your role,
So it's
you
not
fuck
like how
off.
you slap me in the face every time we play Pokemon, and if I mischoose the type, you're...
This is affecting you, and you will disappoint me.
I'm disappointing you?
But at the same time, like, this was like, this is one of those things where you were screwing it up for, like, literally everybody, right? Even though it was only, like, probably 3, at most 4 of us for the everybody, but still. And, like, the funny thing was, my gosh, I was, like, throwing my weight around despite the fact that we were, like, in your house. Like, I swear I talked like I was one stinking, one stinking bad match away from being like, you get to leave. But I live here. You leave.
This is my house. How can I leave when it's my house?
But yeah. To get back to Grace's, I wasn't like a big fan just for various reasons. Like, that game had terrible balancing.
There were times where we died a horrible, painful death.
Well, and like it was at the most random of times too. Like, I remember one boss, it wasn't like a significant story boss. It's like, oh, there's like this pill bug boar rampaging around, right?
Right.
And it's like, okay, this is a nothing fight, right? It's just a boss battle for the sake of putting in a boss battle to like space things out.
Right.
It was like it was one of the hardest bosses in the fucking game. It was like maybe somewhere between halfway and 3/4 of the way through the game.
Side note, I love the fact that it says no matter who you are, if you bring strong emotions near this Pokemon, it will silence you violently.
Oh yeah, I really like this line.
I am with that.
I like this one. Anyway.
You will shut all the way up. I don't have time for your nonsense. I don't have time for you to come in here all pissy and upset and just crying about absolutely nothing. You know it's your fault. Shut up and get away from me.
There was also the parts where you had to fight bosses, like, had to fight somebody one-on-one, and you pretty much had to, like, perfect combo them into the ground because they could kill you in one, at most 2 of their own combos. Because it's like, oh yeah, you're basically on, like, the same thing, only they have, 10 times the HP. So that means you need to be 10 times as good. Titles also didn't really matter in that. Like, I wasn't the biggest fan. Also, I swear that frickin' Richard... Well, there was also...
Richard?
I swear Richard was a lolicon.
Ah.
I can't say the other word, but I can say lolicon.
Do I want to know the other word?
Oh, like the P word. The P word that YouTube probably doesn't like.
Oh, a cat? A kitty?
I don't think... Look, it's not important. The point is, it was just weird because there was that whole, like, I guess spoilers for Tales of Graces. There was that whole thing where you had that, that one girl that was your friend when, like, you were all young, and you were, like, the best of friends and everything. And I guess, like, it felt like Richard might have had a crush on her. And then, everybody comes back later, and you guys grow up, but she stays small, and he seemed to still have, like, a crush on her. Which I imagine that would be a little confusing. Well, I mean, I imagine somebody that you had a crush on when you were in elementary school, and you kind of just remember that fondly, and you're like, man, we could have been married. And then they show back up, and they're still, like, in elementary school somehow, due to time stuff. That'd be one of those things where it'd be like, I'm very confused right now.
We could have been married.
Exactly. But instead, you're like my daughter, like daughter age. You have no daughter, but if you did... That's like, oh, yeah. But yeah. There were also, like, some Code Geass costumes that we never got, though, due to licensing stuff. And I kind of wonder if they're going to be in this or not.
What about the Japanese?
But I really don't feel like playing through the games. That game again. Like, I have some Tales games I still need to get through just once.
I didn't see while I was at Disneyland.
Rayquaza got it, by the way. He got the other word. You don't need to say it out loud just in case anybody misconstrues it. For lolicon. The last thing he said.
Rayquaza, right?
Yeah.
Oh! You know, in America...
Still buy him in 10s.
You know...
Still buy him in 10s, please.
Why? Does it upset you? Does it piss you off, Buffa?
No, you just miss out on a bonus.
What was I going to say?
In America.
In America, they call them. And a Premier Ball on the house. Thank you.
Either way, Tales of Grace, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, I could go to Nintendo's page and see if there's any other... I feel like there's at least one other thing I'm forgetting about where I'm just like...
There was so many Japanese things for this, by the way.
I mean, Nintendo's a Japanese company.
Well, obviously, yes. But it just felt like, man, they really hit the market for this one.
Well, it's still not as weird. Like, the weirdest one, I want to say, right? That they ever did.
Yeah.
There was this one direct where it was like 80 to 90% farming sims.
Oh, God.
And like JRPGs.
Oh, God.
And like at least 60% of the JRPGs were all from Square Enix. And it's just one of those like I know it's their specialty, but you know, that was like a lot all in one. You know what I mean?
Somebody earlier said it. My Sims making a comeback.
I'm not familiar with that.
It's been It's been a while since we've had My Sims.
Castlevania Collection. That's the one I want.
Or
Just in general, I like, you know, Castlevania. Like Castlevania, I need the save states for at least the NES Castlevanias because those games are just unreasonable. Have you played them?
I played the Game Boy Advance one.
That's in the same. It's like in a similar vein. I'd say it might have been a little easier, but that's only because they could only stuff so much on the fucking tiny screen at once. Like NES Castlevanias are just like, what are we thinking here? Probably that we wanted this game that's, you know, like a 30-minute game to take, like, you know,
17 rooms.
17 hours maybe.
17 rooms.
But yeah, I'll be picking up the Castlevania thing. I like how there's the Atelier thing, and it's just the female character, and it's like, you know, a view from... She's flipped over, so it's like, oh, ogle my legs. Maybe imagine what's behind, you know, maybe imagine what my butt looks like. There's a Patrick Star game. I would be excited about Pizza Tower if I didn't just beat it on Steam.
I know, you just played it.
I might rebuy it, though, because, like, it's really fucking good.
There it is. We also get an expansion for Powerwalk Simulator.
Do I want to just... This is the furry mystery game. I'll play the commercial later.
The furry mystery game. Hooray! That's a way to put it.
That I'm playing specifically for gameplay.
Daring couple Robert and Jacqueline. Rail staff, Robert Sound. Ninetales. Oh. God, it's a beautiful Pokemon.
What now? Ninetales?
Yes.
Curly is cute. But yeah, I really like Maractus's design. I'll agree with you there, although I can't say I'm familiar with Rampardo's theorem disease.
Huh.
I know what a Rampardos is, and I have an idea of what the rest of the words mean, just not necessarily in that order, in that combination. You know what I mean?
Indeed. I'm gonna just take out the Ninetales while I have the chance, because if I don't...
And I have no idea what True Blade Seeker is. Is that... Like, if you said watch it, I'm guessing that's a...
Yep,
that's a visual media. It's you know, it's something that you watch, not play. We're not talking about a game, right? I guess we'll see.
Oh, what the fudge? Super effective. Do you have do you have
A full art of Chorus's tenacity? Yes, I actually did pick that up. Very perceptive of you.
I don't know what that was, but okay, we'll take that for the win. A copy of the camera game.
You're gonna have to be slightly
Fatal
more...
Frame. There it is. I thought about it.
No, I don't. I was thinking of picking one up because we talked about doing it, and then it was one of those, like, I looked it up. It was, like, kind of hard to tell, because it was like, it's free, and then I looked at it more, and it's like, oh, it's a free demo. I could possibly pick up Fatal Frame at some point. Did you want to play Fatal Frame?
Well, I was going to say, maybe we do that for a Halloween stream.
Yeah, and I think I'm supposed to do Killer Frequency with Sam for Halloween. I don't know.
How dare he?
Well, I guess we'll see. Honestly, it's going to depend a whole lot on what work lets me do.
Quick attack. You raggedy. See?
Maractus has stinking...
Hex!
Maractus has high. I just know that Maractus isn't very good. It's one of those Pokemon that I find, like, adorable. And if Pokemon were real, I would love to have a Maractus around the house, but they would not be on my whoop-ass team, you know? So gotcha.
That's the team we need. It opens up a can of whoop ass.
Yeah, can't say I've heard of him. I don't know. Like, maybe I could try looking into the person that you're speaking of. I mean, I was like talking to Brandon before we started about how I should probably watch more Mega Man videos.
Somebody was talking about. Oh, it's a show.
Don't jump down. Fight the middle-aged lady, please.
You know, that's how we want to do it in this economy. It's fighting the middle-aged lady. There's some video game show apparently on not Netflix. What's the other thing?
Amazon. Yeah, they're doing like one of the episodes is supposed to be based off of Mega Man. No, stop. Go back in. Diggersby picked up a super potion. Take it so that she can pick up something else. Yeah.
Oh my.
But yeah, no, I'm like interested. If I know somebody who has that service, I'll probably ask them if I can watch it. Because I know, like, I'm not sure how much I care about most of them, but Mega Man and Pac-Man episodes, I'd watch that. But yeah, no, maybe I'll try. Actually, I could just look that up real quick. I am not playing right now. True Blade Seeker.
I love how a text message I got from work is, how much lock lube did you use? My favorite question, I think.
True Blade Seeker videos. Nintendo Direct in a nutshell.
Joe's in a half shell.
Yeah, not really a Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy sort of guy, so I doubt that I gel with him too much.
Well, this is a horrible idea.
You're more into that sort of thing.
What?
The Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yes, which I didn't see any at Disneyland, which makes me upset.
What?
The characters are at Disneyland now. The Kingdom Hearts characters are.
Oh.
But they don't come out that much. Oh, he was receding. His hand got covered in grease.
Are they in the closet?
I think that's where they keep them.
I don't know. Like, that is so convoluted that I'm just like staying the hell away. I'm not really a big Final Fantasy person, but geez.
How about a little side beam? How about a little fire, Scarecrow?
But yeah. I guess like the obvious question though is, did he have any deep and incredible insights into the Direct that you're asking? You know, that you're asking if we watched it, or is it just, hey, this guy did a Nintendo Direct reaction?
Which one are we talking about?
True Blade Seeker, who likes Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts from what I see. Checking out his channel.
Stomp on the face!
But yeah.
Wham!
I believe Medler said that he caught a female version of this.
What the? I don't want to play nice with her. Him? What is it? It's a him.
Yeah. It's obviously a male indeedy.
Well, I stomped in. Oh, not it. Oh, come on.
But yeah, where was I? Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's like a part of me that doesn't like watching other Mega Man videos because I worry that I'm gonna see it and, you know, then we're like, man, I could have made a video on this, but now I can't because somebody else did, right? But I feel like I should, just because, like I was saying to you earlier, there's like this one video that keeps on popping up with quite a few views where it's like, Capcom said, what about Mega Man?
What'd you say about my baby?
And if they're talking about what I assume they're talking about, it's such like a nothing story.
Mm-hmm.
And yet somehow they managed to turn it into a successful video, and there's a part of me that's just like, what if I learned how to do that?
I mean,
What if I learned how to take, you know, take a story about how stinking Capcom CEO ate a bean burrito for, you know, for lunch, pooped himself, and say about how that really, you know, relates to Mega Man.
That was quite interesting right there.
Well, maybe I'll do a video on it.
Hi, you can't play nice with me now. You're a little...
Because, yeah, like, the only thing I could think of them actually talking about with that is that there was like a shareholder meeting, and somebody's like, "What are your plans for Mega Man?" And they're like, "We're carefully considering what avenues we can do to, you know, like fully utilize this property." It was like a nothing answer, right?
Mega Man the movie.
And they did something similar last year, where they were like, "Oh, well," it was a bit more specific last year because they're like, "Well, the Battle Network collections, they sold really well. Keep on going near where the old lady was." Because I think she had, I think just past her, there's probably, like, a way to loop up and get that sparkle.
Well, that's the thing. There's no other side to go.
Yeah, go down and around.
You said don't go down.
No, not all the way down. There was, like, a patch of grass you could have cut across. Yeah, very bad. You should feel ashamed.
See, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Oh, hey, you. This is it. This is it right here. It's happening. You know what? That's probably why I let y'all get pricked by the cactus.
But yeah, the point is something, something, something.
Dark side.
Yeah, we can go with that. I don't know.
False surrender. Oh,
I
you did
don't
not
know.
surrender. You see, you lying. Ooh.
Sometimes I
Ooh.
feel like just doing nothing stories would help grow me better sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes people just want to consume shit. I'll watch the video later and I'll be like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. I didn't give this guy enough credit.
Sucker punch. How dare you?
Yeah, I don't
My
know.
face.
If I look at other videos, though, I can see what other people are into. I could do an entire Smash or Pass for the Robot Masters. They're
Oh
all
my god,
dudes.
let's do it. Smash or pass.
Honestly, I already did, like... I did a video where I said, you know,
no.
what the most dateable Robot Masters were. It was received pretty well. I dropped it with, you know, like, no build-up or anything, and so, you know, it was just like a Sunday, and all of a sudden, just in people's inbox. And I got comments that was like, I wasn't really expecting this.
You got populars.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, it was just, it was fun. I didn't realize you swapped her out, swapped her in.
And you go for some dazzling gleam in the face. Don't you torment me.
But yeah, I got like a comment recently on that where it was like, Gutsman is a sex icon is not something I ever thought I'd hear.
Oh.
And I was like, yeah, you can put that on a t-shirt.
Have you not seen the internet? There's some feral people out there.
People get horny for some really weird things.
You know.
I think there's like some people who are just like, oh, Lightning McQueen. Oh.
You know what comes before thunder? Lightning.
Who voices Lightning McQueen? Is it Owen Wilson or is it somebody
Yeah.
else?
So-
Wow.
Wow. Ka-chow.
You've been in this forest for a while, I just want to say.
Just having a good time. Are you in a rush today? Are
It's
you?
only been like a half hour. Holy shit. But yeah, I don't know.
We've been milking it here.
I mean, I think you've just been a little slow to get the fuck out, but
Maybe I don't want to get the... Look, see? We're to Bal and Leia. Why? We're in Avatar.
no, we're not.
Oh,
Like,
this
I'm
is-
not a fan of Gen 8, but at least give it more credit than freaking Avatar.
Wow.
We're talking about Blue People Avatar, right?
Yes, Blue People
That movie was dumb as shit.
Avatar. You all heard it? Start your comments now. I don't see the chat moving fast enough.
Do you have a positive opinion of Avatar?
I don't have a negative opinion of Avatar. I've been on the ride, of course, too.
You didn't think it was a movie that thought it was a lot more clever than it actually was?
It was an interesting movie. I liked it. I thought it was good.
We need to get the unobtainium.
Is it unattainable? Haha! Haha! See, look, here it comes. I never watched Blue People Avatar. What? All right, look.
Aaron, that's probably for the best.
Wow, hold on. We need to have a prayer meeting here because this ain't doing it.
This
ain't the move.
It's not a good movie.
What he said. Boing.
Like, it's...
Fuga. Fuga ga ga ga.
Actually, I had, like, a weird conversation at work. This was in the back room,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh.
And apparently, aye.
Hey,
It was one of the licensees, one of like the restaurant orders or something, right?
See, he wants to identify as a Pokemon. You can be one.
He's trans Jigglypuff. Like one of the restaurant owners apparently like crept into the back room when I wasn't paying attention, which, you know, like he kind of laughed at it, but I was like, oh dear Lord, I should not have been having this conversation. You know how they have like sex with their hair tentacles, right?
Yep.
But they also attach those hair tentacles into their space horses to control the space horses. So isn't it kind of like they're having sex?
No, we're not doing that. Also, how do you change your outfit in this thing? No. 2 big mushrooms, huh? No.
Then refute me. Why is it not the same?
It's not the same. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. We're gonna have this conversation. Here we go.
Apparently.
Sex is a connection, yeah?
Just a bit quieter.
You wanted to do this.
You can. Just go ahead. Tell me. You can tell me. You just don't need to yell. The neighbors don't need to hear
Why
about
not?
you yelling about
sex?
horse sex.
You're the one talking about horse sex. I'm talking about sex. Anyway.
So you're saying that if it's with a horse, it doesn't count as sex? That's discrimination. It's also probably illegal. You're fighting random lady inside her house, by the way.
She started it, just like you did.
She's gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna kick hers first.
Go ahead. Tell me. Tell me about the horse.
Sex is connection, right? I did not know that about the movie. Do they? Oh dear God, Jesus!
I guess you're just gonna have to watch it, Aaron. Despite what I said, I guess you're just gonna have to watch the blue people.
Let's just put this out there.
They blow up the blue people's tree.
Yes.
For no reason.
Yes.
They're just like, we got what we want.
And
We're
Vanessa-
going to fuck your tree now.
And Vanessa
because
Hudgens.
we hate you.
And Vanessa Hudgens ran out of the theater because of it. Okay.
What?
Just-
What? Did she think it was stupid, or was she that upset? Was
No,
she
it was in 3D.
traumatized? Was she afraid of the burning tree?
What about
I heard a story recently about how when, you know, like in early movies, apparently there was like a scene of trains coming towards the
that?
screen
Also,
and people
she's gonna
ran
kick
out.
whose ass?
Well, good job. Like, good job.
It was hard to take down, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. I had Hex.
You had a type advantage. Don't get too cocky.
Can I like get a win? Give me a win here.
Good job. You beat the thing that you had a massive advantage against.
Thank you. That's all I ask for in this relationship.
So anyway, have you explained why it doesn't count when they have sex with their horses? They probably
Because
have sex like I think they
they're
have
not
sex with their
having sex.
pterodactyls, right?
They're not having sex. They are legit having a connection. A connection.
But they breed
with
that way,
their-
right?
Okay, maybe they're not breeding. Maybe they're just having a connection. They're having a moment.
I
Did you see any splooge?
You
Did
can
you
have
see any
sex with
moaning?
an animal and you're not going to reproduce.
Okay, that's illegal. That's
Yeah,
all
it
that.
is. It doesn't
Also,
stop people.
Who's out here deciding to just, just let's go to town on... Okay, I already know the answer to that question. I'm going to stop. But
Apparently, there's a lot of people who really like sheep.
you do know that they also... Somebody, I don't know who quoted it, but someone decided to start quoting the fact that bestiality is still legal in so many places.
Like, not in the... I don't know that I want the answer to that question.
Look it up. Somebody, you tried to use that in a sermon once
Why?
because, they don't know how to read the facts. And
The
it's,
people preaching, or were they
Yes.
calling people... Okay, that... I feel like... I'm sorry, you're about to get me in on a religious tangent that I'm not sure that the
We don't
world
have
is
time for
prepared
that.
for.
We don't have time for that today. Anyway, here's the thing. It's a connection thing. They're not having sex with the horses. They're having a connection with the horses. Just like some people need to have a connection when it comes to sex. Because out here, there is whores, and then there's people looking to make a meaningful connection. Which side of the park do you want to be, Wes?
I mean, I'll take what I can get, I guess.
Any. Good night. Thank you all for coming. Hope you had a great time.
So
We're
the sequel
stopping
to
here.
Avatar was called The Shape of Water, and she had sex with a fish person, right?
Okay, I have not seen that one yet, and I want to. Oh, look, it's Marnie.
I don't remember who.
It's me. But
Okay,
I have to
go
take a
ahead.
drink. Hold on. I think I was a high-pitched voice. Can I change it to... Oh, Challenger Caden. You've got 4 gym badges already. I want to watch out for you, huh?
You have 4? I thought you had. No, you did.
That's right. See, you want to undermine my ability. Ooh, rah. Look, even Morpeko is wary of you.
I think he's hungry.
Wait, Morpeko, don't tell me you actually like Caden.
If you give him a snack, probably.
We've already had a serious battle with him. He's an opposing gym challenger. Guess there's nothing to it. Look, just take one of my elite cogs, okay? Here you go. What's with that look, huh?
It probably varies from person to person.
This just means I'll think of you as my rival from now on, okay? There aren't too many gym challenges left, you know, so we're meeting in the finals. You got that?
This is a children's game, and so many people are already dropping out.
Silence you. Meanwhile,
I wasn't talking about you, I was just talking about it in general. Lust is one of the 7 deadly
Dear
sins.
God.
Just think about that.
Oh my lord. Okay, what are we doing? The SpongeBob speech now? Alright, I gotta do my ball.
What, is that the thing where it's like every SpongeBob character is actually one of the deadly sins?
I did that one time.
SpongeBob is lust because he lusts after life.
Yeah, I did that one time. I think I was having a bad Sunday. Here we go.
I remember that being a thing for a while, and it's just one of those like, you're trying way too fucking hard
So
here.
was Monster Energy drinks and WWW. Okay.
Debbie does Dallas?
No, WWW.
If you have no idea what I'm talking about there, that's probably for the best.
There goes our monetization.
Nobody
Anyway,
knows what Debbie Does Dallas is. I haven't even seen it. I just seen the stinking,
can we have the
robot
collective
chicken.
ages of people in this room? Hey there! Thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the pool guy. Is love in the air, or is it just his Pokeball? Here, try it out and see for yourself.
We should probably call him adult.
You obtained a level.
On the plus side, you can get good
Oh.
trades for those.
So you're saying now that this ball only works with the opposite gender? Can we go in for the same? Anyway. A love ball is useful if you want to catch a Pokemon that's the opposite gender of the one you sent out into the battlefield. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? Where is your security? Somebody, where? Who are you? Why are you here all the
I'm trying to
time?
remember, I think in the last game you got special balls from Professor Oak's cousin.
Oh God, it's gonna be Opal.
Did you know he had a cousin?
Who?
Professor Oak. He's got longer hair and darker skin because he hangs out in the sun.
I feel like I possibly.
He was a cool guy.
Have you caught any Yamsack in Galar? If yeah, would you be interested in trading for the Yamasak, the Yamask I caught abroad? Yamask?
No.
Yes. Darn. Oh no, I'm so sad. I've ruined a child's well-being. Here we go. Why are we all dressed like old people?
You mean dressed like old people? This is just like the retirement center of gym, gyms.
Are you ready to get your gym shorts wet for this moment? Are you excited? Is this the very moment you've been waiting for?
This is actually my favorite gym leader in this game.
Exactly. Here we go. Would you like to challenge our gym? Actually, hold on a second. That's a shame. How quick you were to give up. I said hold on. I didn't give up. Jesus, lady. You want to talk about this for a second? All right. So, yes. Oh, what do
Take
you
it.
have? Oh,
So anyway.
hey, do you need this?
Aye.
You
No,
need a
I'm
bottle of pee up?
Oh, I'm fine.
You
I
sure?
do get some of that stuff in my spam folder, though.
I get the ads.
Viagra, Cialis, and I'm just like, why do you have this email address? Empty folder.
It's always the ad for Blue Chew for my TikTok.
Oh, I see. And just Pokeballs? You don't use some Ultra Balls? You don't use some Timer Balls?
Me
You
the
don't use some Quick Balls?
I think that's why you have to use a Blue Chew or the PP up.
Aye, aye.
Look, you started this. I'm just here to finish it. Alright.
Anyway,
Onward to the quiz.
I don't really know that you have anything good here.
It's alright. It's all about the quiz. It's all about the quiz.
How do you know there's a quiz?
Because I played this before.
Do you remember the answers to said quiz?
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I think I've gotten everything I want. In this
Do you?
Do you?
But anyway.
Yeah, no. No. A black belt. Ooh. Actually, Charger Bug can evolve. Can we let Charger Bug evolve?
I don't know. That was a question for you, like, last stream.
And was there a reason why I didn't say we should?
I think I said the only reason why you should don't give, you want to use. I think I said the only reason why you wouldn't would be if you wanted something else that evolved. Like, say, a Raichu or a Jolteon.
Then we shall wait.
Do you want a Raichu or a Jolteon?
Will I ever find one of these beautiful things?
You have a Pikachu.
Then give it to that bad boy. PP up. Give it to that bad boy. Alright. You know what? I need... Ooh.
Honestly, if you could teach your Gengar a Poison-type move, that would be really good right now.
Revenge. Happiness Bunny's revenge. Revenge.
Happiness?
My happiness bunny. God, I need Shin-Chan in my life again. Alright.
It's never coming back.
It needs to. I'm just saying one time, please.
I think they have localized some of the Shin-Chan games since then, and it's just like... Yeah. Shin-Chan's like a big deal, I think, in Japan.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So, you know, like, I think they've, like, localized games, and I'm just, like, looking at it and thinking, you killed this anime years ago. Who's gonna play the damn game? Sad people who remember what, you know, like, 20 years ago was like. Was it 20 years? I feel like that's too much, but at the same time, I could have seen myself watching that when I was, like, 15.
Can I borrow your leg?
No.
But it says not open leg.
Oh, I thought you were going to... You wanted to break my kneecaps for saying that Shin-Chan was, like, 20 years ago.
No, I just wanted to break a leg. And Shin-Chan is so 20 years ago, but that's what makes it retro.
Yeah.
Why are we in the basement?
I'm not really sure when something becomes retro or not. I think this is me.
Yep.
Oh, there you are, my dear Gym Challenger, though you are already lacking in the color pink. See, I'm looking for a successor to take on the role of gym leader here. So my gym mission serves as an audition of sorts, too. Oh, don't worry, it's simple enough. All you need to do is battle my trainers and ask the questions that they ask along the way. Think carefully before answering, though, child. If you get the wrong answer, the stats of your Pokemon will get lowered.
What?
But if you answer correctly, your Pokemon will get a stat boost.
What?
Just think of it as a little fairy-type Pokemon magic to make things interesting.
Hooray!
Now, I want you to go all out. Show me what you can do.
Now let the gym mission begin! Battle with all your skill! Oh my god, I got a cramp.
And Opal is retirement age. Doesn't need to get a job.
Does she need something? No. In that case, good luck! I'm in. Audition number 1. Question number 1. Oh boy. So what's Medicare? Alright, okay, some sort of audition. See, oh, that's you.
Oh, is it? I thought it was like the other old. I guess it doesn't matter. You can just do it.
That's right.
I wanted to become the fairy-type gym leader.
Annette! See, look at her. Senior citizen.
I feel like her head model is like of a younger woman.
Spritzy!
And then she's got like the old lady hair, like she snuck in, right?
Like, they won't catch me here. I'm gonna put a hex on you.
Put a hex on you.
Ow!
A lot of people really hate its second form.
Question! Do you know what fairy type's weaknesses? Well, yes, it's poison type.
It's actually both answers.
One of fairy types. This is the poison type.
They threw you a softball. You only had. Oh my gosh. They're treating you like an idiot.
Can I have a win here?
It's fine. Like, it's not against you, it's against them.
Can I get a bit of a, hey, you knew that one. Good job. Way to go. Here's a cookie. Good luck.
It's like, do you like eating pizza or ice cream? And it's like, both of those answers are correct.
Actually, I like eating pizza more because ice cream melts. But then again, people mess up pizza.
It's really hard to do. I think there's only been one time that I've eaten pizza and have been like, man, this is ass. I went to like a grocery store for lunch and I just like pulled, like some of the pre-made stuff. And I didn't bother warming it up, so it was like really shitty pizza that was also just not cooked. And I was just like, well, I could have did anything else with my life today.
I could have done any old thing. I'm so sad, I'm crying. Liar.
I think Spritzy's really cute, but I don't mind Aromatisse. I think Aromatisse is neat. I think the only fairy-type Pokemon that I dislike, and I might be forgetting somebody here, but I think it's only Zacian for me. Fuck Zacian. Do you know what a Zacian is?
Nope.
Have you looked at the front of your game cartridge? That's a Zacian. It's your box legendary. I hate it.
If you stand your ground with everything you got, it doesn't matter what's right or wrong.
Was there a dumb fairy type this generation? I can't remember. I feel like there had to have been.
I see. I can't say what Miss Opal will think, but you've at least piqued my interest.
You said that word right.
What? Picade?
I feel like that's one of those words that do not get, brought up or said out loud enough for people to, most people to know it. I'm the second trainer. Don't worry about the last question. Let's keep moving forward.
Oh boy. What do people want from me?
I could ask you the same thing I asked Sam, though, when we're talking about words. Somebody who commits mischief. What adjective would you use to describe them?
Mischievous?
You dumbass.
Hooray!
That's not a word.
Mischievous.
It is mischievous. Sam specifically said, he's like, I know that it's technically mischievous, but I said mischievous. And he's like, well, at least you're aware. I feel like more people say mischievous than say mischievous, though. I say mischievous.
Because you have the IQ of your school. All over the place and full of nuts. What was the previous trainer's name? It was Annette.
Would you like Annette's number?
I would, actually. She seems like she knows her way around the block.
Like I said, I mean... Like, do you think they just didn't want to put the extra effort into, like, programming in wrinkles and everything?
Like, one, you're seeing one, you're seeing them all.
I swear this is probably, like, the lowest effort Pokemon game they've done. And I kind of think that's because... Here you go. What do you think?
You know that... What was that creature from, Knights? The opera one? That's what kind of vibes it's giving me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Like, the one boss, right?
Yep. We had to toss her through the wall. Don't you kiss me.
Yeah, okay, I can kind of see it. You're confused.
Why am I confused?
If you swap out... Oh, Aromatisse can be male? Okay.
Yes, anybody could be what they want to be.
Oh, you did it. Good job. Anyway, what was I gonna... I don't know. I like Aromatisse. Aromatisse is fun. Spritzy's cuter, for sure, but I don't know. I think most people, they just don't want to admit that Aromatisse makes them feel things the way that, they just got their leg out.
Don't worry about right or wrong. Just keep moving forward.
It's like when, people who are supposed to be all godly get turned on by a young woman and they don't want to admit that they're straying from the past, so they blame the young woman.
Dear God. That was a lot of truth in one sentence.
It was something that got brought up in like a news story recently, and it made me think of a certain story.
What's that thing?
Do I want to say the story? I feel like I can get away with the story.
Why not?
Okay, you know that one that one pastor, right? That you're like, don't say names, of course. But that one pastor, you used to work with him.
Oh, yes. Okay, go on. Yeah.
There was one time my mom was saying something. She's like, "Oh yeah, Pastor such and such. He was."
Curry. I feel like she eats curry. Or her name is
I don't know.
Teresa. So I'm gonna say she eats curry. I actually prefer omelets, but you had no way of knowing that, I suppose. That's just dumb. How dare
I
you?
would have said omelets. I feel like curry is just the sort of thing that's gonna come out your backside, right?
Flatter
And
me.
she's too demure for that.
It's very demure, very
Anyway, yeah, there's a big. I don't know if you want to say controversy. There's a big to do about that.
mindful. Demure.
And mindful and stuff. I'll tell you about that then. To finish the story though, like the one time my mom was just like, "Oh yeah, Pastor such and such, he was complaining about your sister, you know, like wearing too short of shorts, right?"
Lord Jesus.
And I was like, "Oh well, I mean sometimes she can." And I wasn't really thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
And it was like 30 minutes later, I'm like, "Wait a second, it's the middle of winter. When did he say this?" And it was one of those things where it's like. My sister apparently, like I think she was 16 at the time, apparently wore like short shorts.
Oh.
And I guess this pastor was thinking about it like, you know, months later.
Oh my.
And I'm just like,
Actually, I think I remember this story.
yeah, I've like never met this guy, but because of this story and a few other things,
I remember this.
I
It's
feel
a
like
male guard of ours.
I
so-
feel like I'd punch him. Like, it's a good thing I don't know what this guy looks like, because if I ever saw him out in the wild, I feel like it'd just be one of those, like, "Oh, Pastor such and such," bam.
My face.
He's a creep, and he said some pretty horrible stuff about my family. He said my dad had cancer wrong.
How do you have it wrong?
My gosh, we're just gonna let it all out. Like, he had cancer, and my dad's just like a very, very... He's a more...
Well,
like, he keeps to himself, right?
Well, yeah. I'm just saying, how did he have it wrong?
He's not like a very... And, like, apparently, once it was all said and done, the pastor was like... I was very disappointed that you didn't, you know, like, rely and open up to the church more when you had this. This pastor was very fucking egotistical.
Okay.
He would cry at his own sermons, from what I was told.
Hey, I've done that before.
And then, you know, like, the funniest thing was... Like, my paternal grandmother, right? Very sweet woman. Does not have anything bad to say about, like, anyone, right? Apparently, she told this pastor off, where she's like, "Listen, I heard what you said about my son, and, you know, I'm going to continue to participate in this one activity because her church and their church, like, had some sort of, like, cross-pollination with something, right?
Right.
You probably want to heal your Gengar.
Oh, of course.
But, you know.
So you fail? Wow.
Now we're correct answers 3. But yeah, she was just like, "Listen, I don't appreciate you saying this. I don't remember if she straight up said that she didn't like him or whatever, but it was just one of those, like, the sweetest old lady in the world, and she just like, I don't much care for you."
Like, I do not care for you in the least bit.
He's like, he was a piece of shit. You worked with him. Do you disagree? Do you think he was a swell person?
He was an interesting person.
Oh, wow, what a diplomatic answer. You should run for president.
No, I'm good.
Actually, the presidential stuff has not been very diplomatic lately.
I'm not good with that at all. Yeah, no, I there were some things that I'm like, what are we doing here?
I don't much care for him. Anyway, the like the be demure, be mindful, or whatever it is.
Yes.
Apparently, the person who was doing that, they started, you know, like they were prepared to, like, I think they commissioned merch and everything. But before she could actually put, like, a store up or something, some other jackass frickin', you know, trademarked it.
Ah, yes. Okay. Yes. Yep.
And, like, there's a part, I don't know, it's just something you say. It doesn't seem like the sort of thing that you need to trademark, right? Like, it's when, I think Paris Hilton tried to, you know, like, copyright or trademark That's Hot because that was her saying. And it's like, you can't copyright that. That's just a thing that people say. I mean, I guess there's a little more to the order with, you know, so demure, so mindful and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But it's still, at the same time, like, you know, and she was really upset by it and everything. It's like, should you have trademarked it? Maybe. Should you have had to trademark it? Like, no. And it's also one of those things, like, anybody could look at it and be like, this guy, he didn't come up with it, he shouldn't have been able to trademark it.
Yeah, that was a deep move.
Like, sometimes our laws are fucked.
Now I wonder if you've met the standards of the gym leader. Would you like to immediately challenge the gym leader, Challenger Caden? Bring her on. Right.
You want to save?
Then head on in. Give my regards to the gym leader.
But yeah, oh yeah.
It's time to whoop that old woman's tail.
She's the best gym leader in this.
What'd you say?
She's probably my second favorite character.
What'd you just say? What did you just say?
I'm still madly in love with Nessa. Opal's just better, okay? From a character perspective.
Thank you. She's better looking. Oh, that gets back here.
Sonya's also
she's
attractive, but that is
Yes.
like the only thing she has going
Yes,
for her.
she is. Now, you sit down, you be quiet, and I'll be right back.
She's a very... I don't even know if you want to say... Like, maybe they did just want to have, like, a lazy millennial stereotype for one of the characters in this. Maybe that is what Sonya's supposed to be.
You not call her lazy.
She is, though. She's entitled and lazy.
I will hit you when I come back.
She's like the freaking stereotype that every, you know, boomer thinks, you know, you and me are.
I went to the cutscene, I couldn't come back. Wow, that nose is going to need some help.
All the better to smell you with, my dear.
And what big eyes you have.
I suppose it's a bit late to introduce myself, but I'm Opal, the gym leader.
Oh, I know.
I've gotten a good look at how you handled those quizzes. The last part of the mission is me. Let me have a look at how you and your partner, Pokemon, behave. Ay, ay, ay. You don't have to pick a favorite if you don't want to. There's not really a lot going on with these games. And it also doesn't help that very few of the gym leaders got shown off in the anime.
Amazing!
Because sometimes, like, the anime, that's, like, a good way... You probably don't watch it anymore. But, like, sometimes when there's characters that they don't really show off in, like, the games too much, like, they'll give whole heckin' things in, like, the anime. And it's like, oh, I actually do like this character, right? It might not be a bad idea. Like, I'd say you can probably just continue on right now.
Oh, do you know my nickname? You're the wizard. You don't use well, you're fairy, so that would be magic.
I want to say it's the first one.
Oh!
Oh, really? The wizard? Huh.
I was right!
That's bad. It will get rid of the stat debuffs if you swap out, so that might not be a bad idea for you.
Death!
But yeah, like a wizard, like a lot of times men are wizards and women are witches. So we're just kind of figuring that we were going with that sort of thing. Okay, ignore my advice, that's fine.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We're here to fight. We're here to fight.
You might be in trouble, by the way. Because I can pretty much guarantee that that thing has crunch.
Yeah, but it's almost dead.
Yeah, I guess you do. Huh. Well, I guess she is. I really like Mawile, though. Mawile's really cute. And it's got, like, a really cool mega. And apparently people sexualize it because, of course, they fucking do.
Oh, that's new.
That was something... Oh, yeah. I already mentioned the name, so I guess I can do it again.
Is this the last one?
No, you got, like, she's got 4 man.
Oh, I'll switch out. Hatchram.
Togepi is... actually, this would be the one time you want to use Charge-a-Bug because it's part flying.
Oh, goody.
Anyway, I bought, like, an action figure of Mega Mawile.
Yep.
And, you know, friend Clayton, he was like, you know, people, like, sexualize that, right? And I was like, why?
Jesus.
Why would they do that? And he's like, well, it's got, like, 3 mouths. And I was like, damn it!
Question! It's my favorite color. Well, that's simple. It's pink.
This is...
What?
Oh. This is, like, I think the question where I was like, oh my gosh, she's just like me. Because my favorite color is purple, but I do tend to gravitate towards things that are pink.
Use Charge-a-Bug, he said. Charge-a-Bug would be great in this moment, he said.
You did lose defense, so that might have had something to do with it.
Well, no, there's nothing up there. Oh, God.
You don't really have a good play
Rapidash.
here. Honestly, if Rapidash, well, if Rainbow Dash evolves, she would actually be like the strat for this, right?
Psybeam.
Because she gets Smart Strike. So I'd say if you lose this one, I'll look up when Ponyta evolves, but I thought it was 37. Maybe it's 39. But yeah, if you can like evolve, right? I think you could win this with just Rainbow Dash.
I'm getting here slashed to pieces, so.
Oy, oy, oy.
Sorry. Milk it. Milk it. Diggersby can one out.
Yeah, like as long as you don't use your ground type moves, you might be able to do it. Oy, oy, oy. The mouth thing was why, yeah, was the way it was explained to me. It could be for other reasons. I really don't know. People honestly worry me. I was told that people sexualize Goodra because it's, you know, like, it's slimy, and it's like, well, it's like lube, and I'm just like, why?
Hey, how old am I? You are 16 years old. But she doesn't like flattery, right? She likes 88.
I'm gonna leave this up to you.
I think the one time I said 16, and she was like, flattery gets you nowhere. 8 years old. Well, you're not wrong, but it could have been a little more sensitive. I don't think any of these questions actually help you.
No, Look, I really, really, really wanted to win her approval. I reset for this one, for this fight specifically, so I could get 100%. So you're gonna put it all on Gengar, huh?
On the end.
I mean, honestly, Gengar at least makes sense as a crutch. I don't do take down.
That would probably be best for
If you don't die, or if you don't get flinched. If you know that's, like, you probably wouldn't know.
Dead.
There's a degenerate strategy with Togepi, well, Togekiss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where that move has a chance to flinch. It has an ability called Serene Grace, which increases the chance for secondary effects to get, What am I looking for? To get triggered, right? So pretty much it uses Air Slash, and now it has like an incredibly high chance to just flinch you. So it goes first, it flinches you, you don't get to attack. It goes first the next turn, it flinches you, it doesn't give you a chance to attack. Like, there will be people who will hate you if you use a Togekiss with Serene Grace.
Psybeam would be great, but I think a Dazzling Gleam might be better.
I would say whatever does the higher damage, because, like, you get the...
Dazzling Gleam.
Yeah, there's, like, a small chance that Psybeam would be better if you get off the, Confusion, but I wouldn't count on that. I want to say that it'd be, like, a 20% at most.
It's a critical hit, and really?
Yeah, really. Boy, I really hope that she doesn't... heal. I think you just kind of gotta hope that she misses or something.
Nope.
But yeah, where was I going? Oh yeah, I don't know.
Alright, good old Spifferific. It's up to you now, buddy.
can recall a specific event.
Oh, actually, yeah, actually.
It'll do 37 damage.
There we go. All right, everyone. Everyone start praying.
Well, maybe they put something on it that makes it go faster. It's probably one of those things, specifically Serene Grace, Choice Spec, or... Is that what it is? Choice Spec? Maybe not Choice Specs. But the thing that increases its speed... Anyway, it's going to get big. Yes. You might also... Like, this is your last, right?
Yeah. Yep. Dynamax.
Yeah, I'd say go for it.
Max Phantasm. Pow!
But yeah, oh. Back during the Gen 4 remakes, Hololive did a tournament, and the rule was you were allowed to use one legendary Pokemon on your team. The person who ended up winning did not use a legendary Pokemon. Instead, she actually knew what she was doing, and she did things like, Serene Grace Togekiss.
Yeah.
People got mad when she won. Because they're like, oh my gosh, everybody's just playing to have fun, and then Sano over here, she's going full tryhard, and it's like, listen. She didn't go in there with a Kyogre or a Rayquaza. I'm pronouncing both of those names wrong, just in case. Oh well, it's not obvious.
Phantasm in the face!
Kyogre and Rayquaza. Did you ever hear the third Poke Rap?
Oh, here's no reason. Oh, finale.
Imagine a white guy. The whitest guy who's trying to do, like, a rap, right?
Yeah.
He did, that's what the third Poke Rap came across as. Not only that, but the numbers were barely shuffled around. It went almost in order, right?
Right.
And he pronounced, then again, the first Poke Rap pronounced some Pokemon's name wrong. But I just always remember Kyogre, right?
Right.
He pronounced it Kyogre.
Oh no. Immediately no.
And it's one of those things, it's like, ogre isn't that crazy of a word, right?
Right. Last
like
one.
Shrek's an ogre. He lives in a swamp. He wants you to get the fuck out of his swamp, Brandon.
Onions have layers.
They do. It's so true. It's so true. Are you gonna lose by one turn?
No, I refuse to. Because I think this is it. We got it.
Well, if you're faster, yeah, you probably win as long as she doesn't bust out like a super potion or something. Which I'm kind of surprised she hasn't done yet.
She has to go down too. Come on, she has to go down too.
She does.
Yes! Suck it! Don't get cocky. Nobody get paint. Oh, look at the face. She's like, oh, what happened? Come on.
Huh. You win this in one, I'm actually going to be kind of surprised.
There it is.
I'm kind of surprised. Good job. I guess maybe you just had a worse type matchup against fighting? Or maybe they may be really strong for that part in the game. Your pink is still lacking, but you're an excellent trainer with some excellent Pokemon.
Do you know what you sound like? I don't know if you ever watched it. You probably have Iron Chef.
No.
You sound like one of the... When they use the voiceover for the fortune teller lady, you kind of almost sound like her.
Oh, is she supposed to sound like an old lady? Is my old lady voice on point?
Oh!
Oh, good job!
Hey, look at that!
Wait, Thwacky survived?
Pookie Bear!
I guess you didn't send Thwacky out. Oh, crazy. But anyway.
He looks like the...
I probably didn't make as big of a deal of this as I should have. But yeah, no, I relate to Opal a whole lot. I feel like Opal is what I would be if I were in the Pokemon world.
By drumming
An old lady gym leader.
An old lady gym leader, huh?
Because my favorite, I did touch on it. My favorite color is purple, but I like pink things.
Ooh, yes, yes. Drum beat team. Oh, nice.
Probably Razor Leaf.
Yes.
I mean, Razor Leaf can hit multiple things.
Critical hits
but
more easily.
You're not going to... Like, you could get rid of double hit, too.
I actually rather get rid of double hit.
He doesn't need to be slapping things with his chicken tenders.
I know they have more grass. Son, we need to have a talk. It's about the Pokemon you've been catching. Elaborate. Okay, see this one over here? This one is just a straight up dude. No, it isn't. It's a tail.
And Opal's great. Opal is the best gym leader.
Dang, he called her a hag.
Well, good try. Not bad at all. Still not what I'm looking for. Oh, don't worry about it, child. It's just a matter of my preference. I'll find the next gym leader elsewhere. In fact, I've already got an idea about where to look. Too bad about the audition, but here's a fairy badge for your efforts.
I bet you it's Hop.
I would have quit the entire game specifically to be the fairy type gym leader. I would have been like, yeah, we don't need to become champ. I would have still became champion with fairy type Pokemon, right? At the same time, though, take this TM with you too. A bonus from this old lady. You should have said she was 16, by the way.
Well, obviously, but I remember one time I did that, and she was like, flattery gets you nowhere.
I think there is like a book in the lobby or something that tells you everything about Opal. Steals the target's HP with a kiss! It's actually not too bad of a move.
User HP is restored by over the damage taken by the target. Lastly,
incredibly sus how. Lastly, here's one little something for humoring me. This might add a little more pink to you. You got the fairy uniform.
Oh, good. You don't need to have a talk with him about his team. You need to have a talk with...
Of course, it's not good to neglect your elders, but old folk like me should also know when it's time to step out of the spotlight.
I'm leaving.
Sure, Chester sauce.
I love ball. Does anybody else see this? Am I smoking weed? Anybody? Nope. Just okay.
I mean, he's kind of like a really bad mascot.
You all see this? This big old ball? Okay, never mind. I'm leaving. Oh, who's next? Oh!
Oh, hold on now. I've got a few errands to run in Hammerlock. Care to join me for the journey?
Oh, sure.
If you're headed for the next gym stadium, you'll need to get to Hammerlock too, after all.
With pleasure. Why not?
They say two's company, after all.
We can talk about all your moments.
Moments?
I don't know.
It sounds like you're insinuating something, but...
What am I insinuating?
That's what I'm asking. I'm a little slow on the uptake. Hammerlock, always such a dusty town.
Why is it gotta be dusty?
Though I suppose some Pokemon prefer it this way.
Indeed.
So is that your guess, though? She's gonna get Hop to be the gym leader?
Probably not. If it is. If it is. If it is.
Does he strike you as the fairy type?
I can't answer that the way I want to.
I haven't actually heard anybody use it that way in, like, so long. Although, I watched one video. Did you play Sun and Moon at all? Like, maybe a little bit?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw one person theorize that they swapped the, they swapped who the normal type user and the fairy type user were in that game because the normal type user was a little too gay. Or
gay?
They seemed a little gay.
Gay?
They, like, went over all the stereotypes, and then they were like, well, you know, they probably intended for this person to be the fairy type, but then, you know, when they were going to localize it, somebody probably like, hey, you can't have the gay character be the fairy type, you know, user.
I mean, that's fair. You can't do that. That's just asking for it.
Yeah, oi. Which is an interesting, it's interesting if true, and it does make a little bit of sense.
I'm hearing Hammer.
And I mean, I have seen recently people say that Luigi's bisexual.
Really?
Because they say that I mean, like, obviously he has a, crush on Daisy, but apparently he also got, like, a little flustered with, I think it was Prince Peasley or something like that.
Oh.
So it's one of those, like, he might go both ways, which, I mean, you know, good for him. He's got more of his pick. Come to gawk at me now that I've had my challenge ban taken away and I think I just did my normal voice, and my gym challenger status revoked.
Yeah.
Can you really afford to waste time like this?
Sure can. Of course.
I suppose so. You no longer have to worry about catching up with me, after all. I'll have you know, though, that I haven't given up. I must become the champion in order to help out the chairman. I will go and ask him to let me rejoin the gym challenge.
No. Oh Lord.
That boy.
So pink, so demure, so mindful.
Now that's what I would call pink.
Oh my.
So sincere and straightforward, and yet so twisted and misguided.
It's not very demure.
I like it. That's the kind of thing that gives people some depth. Seriously, he's the only one with any sort of writing put into him in this entire fucking game, Opal. Time for my gym mission, child!
What?
What?
Oh gosh, you can run.
Pink!
Oh.
Pink! Pink! Congratulations, child! Wish I had been wearing pink.
I mean, it's not too late.
Miss Opal, what in the world has gotten into you? You were used by Olena, am I right? You worked hard to gather wishing stars for her, only to have her throw you away like rubbish when she was done with you. Come with me, child. I might be able to help you out. Of course, it all depends on how much hard work you're willing to put into. Are you testing me? Well, very well, I accept. In fact, I plan on making sure you see my full talents and tell me everything you know about the wishing stars. Farewell for now, child. You should head to Chichester. I take it you know how to get to Route 7.
7? What about 7-Eleven?
I think those are a big deal in Japan.
Oh, they are, yes.
I think it's like that and, is it that, Family Mart, and Lawson's?
Oh, I know, 7-Eleven. Can I go through the castle to get to Route 7?
No, you can just stick around, though. That's like no big deal.
Let's do it. Let's stick around.
Aye.
Who's here for a good dicking?
So how do you feel about Luigi being a bisexual icon?
I really don't know how to feel about that, actually.
I'm not sure how I don't even know what's canon with Mario in general.
Luigi, bisexual. I think this is how I felt about, well, actually, no, it can't be how I felt about Thelma being pretty much a lesbian, because I'm like, okay, well, we all
Okay, that
saw
show
that.
was like shit, though, wasn't it?
I mean, Fred and Daphne were always out there just banging away.
Doing anal in the closet while they said they were looking for ghosts.
Oh, God. That was a little, oh, boy.
Meanwhile, Scooby and Shaggy were off in the kitchen trying to do some stinking...
Scooby snacks?
I don't remember whether this was me or you.
Sandwiches?
I think it was me.
Oh.
Velma was the only one
It's
that
me.
pulled her weight.
I've been doing some research
Was
on the
it you?
ruins. It was me.
Okay.
Some ruins still inside. The sword and shield. What kind of Pokemon were they? And where are they now?
They're on the box. They're on the fucking box art.
I still have so
I
many
need a
questions.
fucking magazine.
I was thinking about taking another look at the tapestries and kaboom!
Tapestries? You don't say tapestries?
Tapestries. There's a kaboom.
I'm just kind of wondering if one is correct or if that's one of those words you could say
kidding
either way,
me?
or if I'm wrong.
What was that?
Ah, well, I'm sure somebody else will look into it. Listen, she doesn't like doing work.
Hammerlock Stadium shook. That's where Chairman Rose's power plant is, isn't it?
I'm sure it's unrelated.
Huh? A power spot? You mean like where you can Dynamax? That's right. The power spot detector reacts when it's possible to Dynamax.
Does it tell you where the Dragon Balls are?
Hey, Sonya and Kaden too. You felt the shaking, right? Seems Chairman Rose is testing something again. This is bad. Pokemon might start Dynamaxing right in the middle of Hammerlock. Is that so? I can make sure the chairman knows. You'll get lost, Leon. I'm going to. I'm really looking forward to seeing you compete in the finals. So you should leave the investigation on the quaking to the adults. What? Head to Chichester and get that gym badge.
And you're just like, woman, I am 35. Are you? Well, you don't have to tell me. Damn it!
I'm soon to be. That's the next celebration.
Oh, Kaden!
Oh, God. This thing is still following me.
Like, he can't prove... Well, you turned around. That does kind of prove that you know he's there. Oh, I'm going to feed my cats after
slowly walk
after
away.
like if you
If
want to
I
go
walk
elsewhere, I can go
away.
feed my cats. I bet my cats
If
would
I
prefer it.
slowly walk away, he won't notice me.
Are you committed to not giving Hop the time of day? I'm just saying, I'll go feed my cats, and I need to up some water. Are you good with
Oh.
drinks, by the way? Do you need... I have water, juice, and milk.
Oh God, let's not do that to me. Thank you.
Oh, you're lacto, you freak.
You lactose intolerant ants. First that
I
force.
was just watching a video that said, I want to bring that up. I don't know that I do.
Shall we pause?
I was just gonna say, like, I watched a video where it's like, and this is the one time that I'll say that I'm like, you know, like the guy who was doing it, he's like, one time I'll be glad to say that I'm white because, you know, we're less likely to be lactose intolerant. I'm like, awesome! I can eat ice cream. Oh no, I can eat ice cream. My gut.
Oh yes, yes you can. You can have all the ice cream and cheese you want. Meanwhile, I have
I think my gut's been. I think I've been gaining like a little bit of weight because I've been eating too much ice cream. So it's one of those like, if I were lactose intolerant, this would have never happened. First that forest, then that mad quiz. I've been lost in every sense of the word.
Yeah, you man.
But it looks like I finally caught up to you again.
God dang it.
Do you have 5 badges? I don't trust that you have 5 badges. You're worse at this than Brandon is. Come with me to Route 7. I could use a bit of competition to motivate me.
In the great words of alphabet, F you.
I don't think that's how the alphabet
Shut
goes.
up.
I think there's some more word.
Go feed your stinking cats.
You're not gonna need my Mickey Mouse voice before I get back?
No, I won't, because you're in here talking about how dare you. Anyway, I'll go up the steps here and see what's going on before I go to Route 7. Hello, everyone. This is the time of the night where I get left alone with you guys. So this is the time where you can say anything you want. Anything you want. And he might read it when he comes back, but you and I can just have a talking conversation. Any questions? Any audience? Anybody? This is now the time to ask them. And you can get away with it, too. And I will answer either correctly or incorrectly. Probably incorrectly, because it'll be a lot more funnier to answer that way. There's a child! Hello there, you look like someone I might trust. I don't know about that. See, there's someone I fancy, and I've written him a love letter. Well, I'll be... Ow, that hurt. Anyway. Do you think you might deliver it for me? Of course! Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad I found someone like you to help me. My name is Paula. Here you are. This letter I want you to deliver. It's an old letter. How old is she if it's an old letter? To a boy. Strangely, it looks old to you. Deliver it to Frank to me, won't you? Frank and Balalea. That's who you want. Who's Frank? Okay. Alright, so let's just go over... Oh, there it is. A pair of wise... This thick pair of glasses slightly boosts the power of special moves. You mean my Pokemon can wear glasses? That's fantastic. Get that in there. Okay. I need... Can I go through... It's not locked. Ignore that. Everyone ignore that. Alright, let's go down the steps here. And I could go to the train station, or I could keep going.
He's still good because I was gonna piss.
Have at it. We're still here. The last thing on the comment so far is Gay Luigi. That's a thing that you're gonna have to talk about tonight. I know. But they're saying Gay Luigi, which means he's more than bisexual. He's gay. Gay Luigi. He's gay for Wario. We hope to see you again. Well, thank you. Oh, boy. Anywho, when the explosion comes back, I'll go on to Route 7. But also, this is probably a great time to announce that Real Life Talks with Brandon has debuted again. Oh. And the first episode is out now. So head to your favorite podcastery.
Yeah, remind me. I'll link to your... You did it on your channel?
Well, I did it on my podcast stuff.
Oh.
But I have a Facebook for that. Also...
Oh, okay.
Can we maybe open the window? Is it okay if we open the window?
I'll probably just turn the fan on.
That works too. I'm okay with the fan. Just a little more. It's getting excited fighting Opal. Challenge next gym leader. Oh, there. That's very nice, actually.
Yeah.
Route 7. Any stuff on here? Hello?
Yeah, this is still like the hottest room in the house.
Sorry.
What time is... It
Oh.
might actually be cooler outside at this point.
Here you go. Oh, wait, he's got it. Hold on, folks. We're taking a quick commercial break to open the window.
I'm gonna turn off the air and do that, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even have the air on.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's because there's one vent way over here.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, no, this like is the worst room to set up as my computer room. All right, Caden. You and I both know we gotta keep on trying different strategies. If I'm gonna get strong enough to catch up to Lee. What about me? What about what I want? No, not just capture up. If I want to surpass him.
Yeah, with rest, ease, and an insane amount of luck.
So I think you know what's coming, man. Let me try him out my latest in a battle against you.
I was going to say your mom, but okay.
Bede's already a stinking gym leader.
You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Hop. Ah. Oh, wait. Hold on a second, folks. Hold on a second here. All right. That's it, my butt. There we go. Okay. All right. Time for me to test exactly how far I can go with. Okay, never mind. It's.
I don't think you quite got my...
I don't. Also, I'm fighting a Trevenant. It's very small. It's a small thing. Yeah, but it's dead.
Yeah.
Right there. Well, why you battle? You know it's coming. Oh, where's that? See, here it is. Very small.
Huh.
A small Trevenant.
Apparently, the sitting cutie of Trevenant is highly sought after and very good.
Boltund. I'll keep my kind of Pokemon. Why not?
I wonder what type it is.
It's electric. Woogie woogie woogie. Mega Hex.
How many does he have? Does he have a 1-6?
Roar.
Uh-oh.
Hey, put me back. Hooray.
Hi! Anticipation.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That means that he has something that's super effective against you.
Oh.
Okay, he has 5.
I mean,
Only 4 now. Probably about to be 3, but you know.
I can just kill this side. Like that.
Yeah, it's dead. Good job.
Hooray! Next. Into Leon. Into Leon? Who's into Leon?
It's Inteleon, but you tried.
Into Leon. Oh, that is... Oh, that. If you ever had to cosplay a Pokemon, that might be the one.
I mean, like, I'm not huge on the starters in this generation.
I'm just saying the fact that it looks like that. Oh. What? How dare you?
Gleam, gleam.
It might be just water, huh? Well, anyway, I think he's got you.
Yeah, because that daggone snipe shot.
Watch this. Hiya! Psst.
No, how dare him? My baby. Yeah, let's beat
But
him.
yeah,
Let's...
that would actually, yeah, that would work.
You're in charge, Pookie Bear.
But yeah, oi. Yeah, no.
I go to bed with Pookie Bear every night.
Starters in next gen are pretty good. Starters in the previous gen are probably my favorite set. What's your favorite set of starters? Go ahead. Give it the basic pitch answer. The basic pitch, what? Go ahead.
I will hit you and think nothing of it.
You could prove me wrong. You could prove me wrong right here. There are 9 generations of Pokemon. You have 8 that you could choose to not...
Totodile.
Oh, okay, Gen 2?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I thought you were gonna be like, the
Cyndaquil.
genuine... You just said the fire one, genius.
Cyndaquil. Oh, Chikorita. I got
Yeah.
my C's confused.
I really like Chikorita. Everybody makes fun of Chikorita because they're like, it's the worst starter ever. I'm like, if you only care about stats and not about love.
Have you ever been in love?
Like, if you look behind you, there's a plush of Meganium.
I don't want to look behind me because there's a plush on the floor that I'm interested about.
I don't think the Dakimakura is,
You heard him say it. You heard him say it. What's on the other side of it?
Well, the one's Ryuko and the other's Satsuki. What's your point?
It's not like the car I saw after work that had on the gas tank a girl, an anime girl, with, you know, that look on her face on the gas tank saying, "Fill me up."
Well, that's gonna be expensive these days.
I don't think we're seeing the present urgency here of Snorlax.
What do you mean, no better starter options? I mean, you know. Scarlet Violet, I think the starter lines are actually pretty cool this time. I really like Meowscarada. I don't like Fuecoco's okay in its middle form, I don't really care for, but Skeledirge I think is a really cool design. And I also really like, you know, Quaquaval. But nobody liked Quaquaval because he was too gay.
Well, that's just dandy.
It looks like a very, like, sort of flamboyant Brazilian dancer. But a duck, man.
I think I remember that. Burn it!
Quaquaval
Marsh.
was pretty. I'm just gonna say it. Quaquaval was pretty hot.
You
If
all
I
heard
were
it.
into duck people,
Duck people?
yeah.
But I get slapped.
Honestly, I just don't much care for it. Like the Rito, yeah, maybe the Rito. I might be interested in the Rito that way.
Yeah, I get super slack about the furries, but I didn't say anything bad about the furries.
Yeah, you. Oh, we weren't recording when you were like, "Fuck the furries." or
I did
whatever
not
before
say
we-
that.
You said something mean about them.
I did not
when
say
we
anything
started
mean
that.
about the furries.
You totally did.
I did not. Why
Who
would I say
are
anything
people
about
going to believe? You, an avid furry hater, or me?
What is this, the other-
Someone who admits to reading doujinshis by Sindal.
What is this? An election? We got slander material on me? Governor Johnson here does not want you to know about the furries.
He's pretending to be your friend, but he's not. He hates the furries. He will ban them.
You're gonna take a sentence I said and misconstrue it and mischop it into the commercial? Why, yes, I hate the furries.
If only we would have been recording with me just not telling you before we started. You're gonna be a minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I gotta clean something up. It's hopefully only a one something. I'll work for the rest of it.
I've got paralysis. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's new.
I wasn't talking about my ass.
No, Rick Wade's is like, what?
I think that was something earlier.
I know. Please, people, while he's away dealing stuff, I'm here to tell you right now, I do not hate the furries. Matter of fact, I know furries.
Do the furries you know that you hate them?
No, I will hit you and think nothing of it.
Do the furries that you know that you would ban their choice of attire and reading material if given half a chance?
Senator wants to take away the rights of your furriness. What do you say to that? No!
Well, good for him. Either way, maybe I won't invite you to play the furry mystery game with me.
You know what? I'm sick of this. There's a cat. You think if I hated the furries that I would not want to touch that cat?
And yeah, you know, that's probably more where I'm at, Meddler. I would not dress up in one of the fursuits, right? That is not my thing. I would not be into somebody dressed up in the fursuit, but
Anthropomorphic character enjoyer.
I definitely read stuff featuring Crystal from Star Fox.
Yes, you've told us about this.
Maybe
And by
Lola Bunny sometimes too.
And by read, do you mean character enjoy it?
I mean, I'm doing quite a few actions.
I bet you are. Hold the book in one hand and never mind. Anyway, go on.
It's on the computer. They
No.
don't sell the actual books around here.
Oh boy. Go on. This is your line.
I'd pick up some of my own copies if I could. This is rubbish. My team can't perform by taking my own head out of my ass as their trainer.
This is rubbish. I know what you're doing at night.
Yeah.
Before we ever started out on this journey, I remember watching Leo on the telly. He was like a bright star, so strong I could hardly bear to look at him. So I cut off his face.
Oh.
But now I can tell just how strong he really is, and what he's got that I haven't. Talent. But I'm getting stronger too. Maybe not as fast as you, but fine, whatever. Thanks for letting me battle with you again, and here, I'll heal up your team for you too. I think I know what I really want. I want to battle Lee. I want to take on my bro. But not just that, I want to beat him. I want to be the one who beats the unbeatable champion, and I'm going to. My mind's made up.
Sure it is.
You and me are going to have another battle once I get my bird.
Speaking in tongues, here it comes.
Power Cross compels me.
Also, if you say anthropomorphic character enjoyer, that also includes things like scalies and whatever the, people
I'm
with
sorry.
feathers and whatever the fuck the
Scalies?
Doras are.
What are scalies?
I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
We out here enjoying snakes?
Not necessarily
Isn't
that.
that West Virginia?
I bet somebody in West Virginia would let a snake bite their dick off. I mean, receive fellatio.
I was talking about the snake church, but you know what? Get away from me. What are... Oh, God. Oh, Lord Jesus. There's people everywhere. All right. Oh,
You gonna fight anybody?
yes, I am. Hold on. Get it. What the hell is that thing?
When you say what the hell is that thing?
As a model, I will show off the appeal of my partner Pokemon. And when I have a salad, model Mila.
Were you talking about the Berserker?
You know what I was talking about.
I really don't.
The little cat.
That's a Berserker.
Okay.
It's actually, I think, considered pretty good. I think it has some meta, appeal for people.
What do you mean by meta appeal?
I mean that it's good with meta strategies. Like, oh, this is the optimal thing, and if you do this, these are your chances, and you'll win. Like meta. I'm not talking about Zuckerberg's thing.
Oh, I know. I definitely know that. 42? Dog Pulse. This user released a horrible aura. I'm better with dark thoughts. Ooh!
It's pretty good. It can make him flinch.
Yeah, I'd rather give it a curse.
Nightshade...
Nightshade's
either
pretty
or.
good. I'd rather give it a curse.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
1, 2, and ta-da!
It's super effective against, ghost and psychic types.
Vespa Queen. How about Rainbow Dash? Rainbow Dash hasn't been
No,
great,
I should have said that faster. Do you not understand types at all?
God, you see me knowing the Pokemons, especially in... Come out, thank you. All right, there we go. Look, just pressure.
Yeah, that's a bug type.
Okay, cool beans.
Super effective against psychic type.
Psybeam.
Will it be able to one-shot you? I don't know.
Defend the order.
go see named Mila. I mean, that
Right.
does make sense. That is also another Pokemon that people want to just have sex with.
I'm sorry. What's
and it's
happening
a sea
here?
serpent, too, is the weird thing.
Attack order. Out my butt. Stop
We
it
will
again.
Bang our head against this unbreakable wall. If you're lucky, maybe she'll flinch, like, nope, you
Attack order.
got the only Pokemon I cared about killed.
See, that's the problem. It's the only Pokemon you care about.
On your team. I mean, Hatchram's not bad.
Let's see here. Pookie Bear does not get enough love, actually.
So anyway, do you want to know why I didn't say anything?
About what?
Good job. Good job. You're really knocking it out of the park. That thing resists grass type twice.
But the speed though. Owie! I like this Pokemon.
Yep.
I like it. I like it.
You like Vespiquen?
I do, actually. Where's Team Rocket at when you need them?
It's not great. It's just kind of... It's somewhat rare. And it has a type advantage against, like, everything you send out. You said I didn't need to send you home with a chart.
You don't. You just don't.
I'm kind of
I don't know what Vespiquen is. This is the first time I've seen a Vespiquen. You act like I should know all of them.
You should know all 1,000 some Pokemon.
Exactly. I don't know all 1,000 some. Get away from me, you. Boo. I don't know all of them.
Okay, so you're saying that if you would have known what Vespiquen was, you would have immediately said bug flying and known that...
Now you're
You
making
can't even
sense.
you can't even claim that because you just sent a grass type out.
I'm gonna heal my Pokemon.
I'm just
And
saying.
you're gonna sit there and you're gonna shut up and you're gonna
I'm
eat
just
your
saying,
soup.
if you would have
Eat
said, "Oh,
your soup."
I didn't realize that sending out a psychic type was bad because I didn't realize that was a bug flying type." But then
Pi
the bug-
equals exactly 3.
But then the flying type was still out, and you're just like, "I'll send my grass type out."
Here we go. Here we go. All the women are just clamoring for the type section.
I mean, if they're classy.
Oh yeah, that's what they're going for. Give me the classy type. What's weak against? I'll wait.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, you're pretty. Come here. That's a thievul. He's out here stealing everything.
Oh yeah. I did tell somebody once. I'm just like,
It's not very effective, but I managed to do it.
I said that I didn't think I could be someone who wasn't also, like a fairy type user. Or something like that. And then I was like, wait, maybe I should go for another type of trainer because then we could make balance out each other's weaknesses. And I was
Wow.
joking, but then it turned into a weird conversation where she seemed to think it was strange to want to be with someone who, had shared interests. And I was like, oh goodness, this is probably why you have some marital issues.
Oh, damn. Jeez. Aha! Do it again!
Listen, if I don't say specifically what, who the person I'm talking about is, it's not a call out.
Okay, I don't want to keep throwing balls at it, but just...
It was just someone I got the impression that they weren't terribly satisfied with their marriage. When we had a conversation where it's just like, where she thought it was weird, for couples to have, like, shared interest, I was like, you got married to someone who,
Yes.
your one child is the only thing you two have in common, isn't it?
Dear God. Swing batter.
It's not really, like, it sounds mean, but it was really, like, my realization where it's one of those, like, it was just a little sad, right?
Oh, that's nifty.
But I don't know, like, she was older than me, and, like, I think back then it was mostly just, you know, get married to start, like, a nuclear family and all that jazz, right? I don't really think compatibility had so much to do with things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Well, thanks.
Fair enough.
Like, oh yeah, that whole conversation. Oh yeah. I also had a bit of an interest in there because, like I said, I don't think she was terribly satisfied with her relationship, and she seemed to have, like, I guess you could say, like, a work crush or whatever on me, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Where it, like, got weird because it felt like she wanted to hook me up with her daughter several times.
Uh-huh.
Where it was like, this is one of those vicarious things, isn't it?
Yeah.
And her daughter was like 16 or 17 at the time, and I was just like, I'm not going to do this. I might be desperate, but there are limits. Like,
What
oh,
kind
yeah.
of limits? I'm just kidding. Like, what kind of limits?
Well, I'm not going to come over and visit your daughter to talk about video games or whatever while dressed as the Joker because she's a Hot Topic sort of gal who's really into Harley Quinn. That sort of limit.
That seems like a time right there. Also,
That's Aaron's Garvantula, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna see if we can go over there. Being a taxi driver means I gotta be ready anytime, anywhere. Pokemon battles are the same anytime, anywhere. Okay.
That was like a really weird conversation I had.
Cabin Brew.
Where it's like, what if you came over and, you know, da-da-da, just talked to her and you were dressed as, like, the Joker? And I was
Why
like...
would you do that?
I'm just like, no, no.
Although I think I need to see you now just as the Joker.
Nah. Oy.
Just one time, that's all.
Like, I think initially it started out with one of those things. It's like, well, I wouldn't mind talking with, you know, like, people. And then it got, like, it got weird where it was just like, this is not just the, you know, oh, well, you know, maybe you could talk to my daughter and get her to actually, you know, like, care about school. Like, I think she was having some sort of issues with her daughter because, you know, like, her daughter was into more modern things that her, you know, like, she just didn't get. And she's like, well, maybe you could, you know, da-da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, well, I mean, I don't know. Like, younger people do seem to like me and everything, right? There's been a few times where people's kids have been like, oh, you're cool, you failed. Ghost types won't work, right?
Well,
But, you know, it was like one of those, like, well, maybe I can, like, you know, talk to your kid, like, a little bit, figure out what's going on. And then it was one of those things, just like, you know, where you got, like, I want to hook you up with my underage daughter. And I was just like,
oh,
no, never mind. You're on your own.
Immediately no. Shut off the top.
Oy.
Immediately no. On that note, we're just gonna tap out.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I can be a little naive and just take things at face value, but there's like a certain point where it's just like, this is a trap.
This seems like a bad idea waiting to happen. And your butt.
Oy.
I'm gonna hex it. A hex. Or use sucker punch. Hang off me.
Will you be able to catch it? That is the question.
Well, good luck. Thanks for touching me. Haha.
Oh, that'll be handy.
Well, see, I don't want to kill it, but I want to weaken it. Will-O-Wisp might do well because it'll be burned.
Yeah, but then you only have so many turns to catch it.
Night, Jade. If it kills it, there's another one over there.
Yeah.
Oh boy! Oh, agility.
Oy. I think I lost my train of thought.
Well, oh, for the love of God.
I mean, it is an evolved Pokemon. That makes it like a little weird.
Well, that's because its speed is going up. Right? Will-O-Wisp.
I don't really think... I don't know if it lives, like... Maybe it lives a turn of... Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. So anyway, Do not use Rainbow Dash or Pookie Bear.
Pookie Bear it is.
Diggersby would not be affected by electric type moves. So you could just kind of camp him out. Why did you put the Thievel on your team? That thing sucks.
Maybe I wanted something dark in my team for once.
Like, I had it on my team, and it was one of those things that it was good for part of the game, but it definitely fell off in the second half. And you are in the second half. You just want balls. You don't have anything at all. Hey, I said it.
He said balls. It's just gonna keep breaking out. Stop using discharge. No.
Premier Ball, you've already seen it before, so that doesn't work. I think Great
No.
Ball is your best shot right now. Unless that's a boy, then you could use the Love Ball, but I'm not sure.
It's a boy.
I'm not sure you want to use your one Love Ball on that, but maybe you do. I don't know. I would probably use Great.
One more great it is then. You used a great ball. Wham. In the ball. And no. Use agility. Doesn't sound amazing.
Is it? Oi, oi, oi.
I was gonna kill it.
Are you?
I mean, look at this. Dig, bulldoze, takedown, bounce. All those are some heavy-duty moves. And he only has a little slither of health.
You could keep on using Great Ball. You could get lucky. You could replace your gosh dang Thievel with it.
1, 2, 3. Hooray!
And you were gonna kill it.
We did it.
Oi, oi.
We have a tarantula in our bag now. Get rid of it. It launches electrified fur from its abdomen as a means of attack. Opponents hit by the fur could be in for 3 full days and nights of paralysis. And we want this thing. Why? Actually, add it to my party. You know what? I like that a little bit more than I like the little thief.
Yeah, like I said, it's not good. I don't think Arvangela is great, but it's...
I have to learn to
Although,
face my fears.
Now the problem is you have... Wait, did you get rid of Charger Bug yet?
Yes.
Okay, then never mind. I was gonna say it's the same type as...
You can't get me. You can't get me. Nah, nah, nah. Shake it more. Shake your balls. One more. Why not? Hooray! We'll stop there.
Okay.
It's like pressure luck.
Yeah, kinda. I used to love watching a good game show back in the day.
Oh, wow. That thing really was like, hey, watch this. Bite your butt.
My part's cool.
It's like, oh, look at this keep. Oh.
Oi, oi. It's kind of the Gen 5 version of Persian, because most Gen 5 Pokemon are just different, different iterations of, like, previous Pokemon. Or at least equivalents. Are you gonna try to catch it or something?
Don't I have one?
I think you have the first form. You have Purloin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which evolves into Liepard.
Hit it again! Not insurance. My face!
I was gonna say, does it get... Yeah.
Oh, I'm fainting.
I couldn't remember whether Hatterene had Fairy type or if that waits for its last form. Pookie Bear or Diggersby.
But she could kill it with Fairy Wind.
Or she could get one-shot by Assurance.
You really just don't want this thing to die, do you?
No, like... I don't even see how that's, something you can criticize me for. I'm giving you sensible advice, and you're just like, man, you're just telling me how to win. I can't believe you're such a bitch that you would tell me the good move to use.
Drum beating. And oh, God, hi. Pow! We beat you in the face. And I won. Hooray!
Oy, oy, oy.
Oh god.
You getting more work messages or something?
No, it's just... Oh. Oh! What's going on here? We had a booking tonight. No. Last minute booking.
That's the goal, isn't it?
Oh. They must have walked in.
Oh, yeah. I don't really know how your type of business would typically do.
It does alright.
I'm not really sure. I'm not good with economics, like, in general. Sometimes I'll read Spice and Wolf, and that'll explain economic concepts to me in fanciful ways, and then I understand. Then I understand how to crash the stock market.
Thank God. That's the one thing we need. One good crash.
Well, we had it, and things weren't good for a while.
I need the housing market to go.
Things are still not great. Oy, oy, oy.
Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, if I ever wanted to sell and move elsewhere, would I be better off doing that when the market is up or down? Because, like, you'd want to sell your house high, but you'd want to buy another one low.
Exactly. We call it a confliction.
I could sell when it's high, move back into my parents', and then buy when it's low. They wouldn't probably let me move back. I mean, I don't know.
Like, what are you doing?
If I had, like, a good enough reason, I feel like they'd let me get away with it.
She's cute. She's tough. Isn't she?
They're not saying anything important, so I'm not bothering.
Oh, they're blocking the way.
But yeah, oy, oy, oy.
We can't go. So now we
Like,
have to
at
go
the
this
moment,
way.
it is only Sam living at home, and he's got stuff he's got to do.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of ups and downs here.
It shoots and ladders. Roll your dice.
I'd rather play escalators and eels. All right, let's talk to you for a second. Hey, buddy, you think?
Do you want a Pawnard? Pawnard evolves into Bishop.
What about
Bisharp.
Queenish?
I'm sorry.
What about Queenish?
Well, it evolves in the next set of games into something called a King Gambit.
Let's see here. Ooh. Oh, well, it's not to be Diggersby. Swap the Pokemon.
Yeah, oy. We'll also say that when you swap new Pokemon in, because they don't have their IVs, they will be weaker than Pokemon of their equivalent level. I mostly just say that like, oy. Massive changes to your lineup all at once is typically considered a bad idea.
Bad moves. Scary face. You don't scare me. You're nothing but a small helmet with a little razor.
Okay,
head.
speed. I don't know. It's kind of neat. Its hands are
Ow.
knives, which is a little freaky if we're being honest.
Edward Scissorhands.
I didn't watch that. I watched Sweeney Todd with you guys. Yeah. It has been a while. It was like in your mother's basement. It's been a while.
Learning all the things.
We used to hang out in your mother's basement.
Well, yes, we did a lot.
Should I say it's your father's basement? I don't know. I just
This
feel
is
like
my
I saw
parents'
your.
basement.
Yeah. I guess it wouldn't be just singular ownership. Like the whole thing is though, I just feel like I saw your mother a lot more than your father. So it's just one of those like, well, obviously it's your mother's basement.
It's because he was working either upstairs. Actually, we'll put you in a second here. Actually, also we'll take the hell out.
I was gonna say, you gotta revive. Diggersby is just paying her way onto this team. I was gonna pet you, but you can run, you two.
Hello, you.
Do you know the proper path forward?
Well, seeing as I can't go that way or this way, I'm gonna say it's that way. But I would
Could also be down there, where the scientist is
I would like
tossing her balls real confidently.
Don't you love it when they toss the ball confidently?
It's fine.
You ever toss your balls confidently?
I'm not sure that's how I describe it. Anyway, this thing is ground ghost type, which is pretty cool. But you already have a ground type and you already have a ghost type.
Mega Punch. That was my face.
It was. Well, it was Diggersby's face.
Boing, 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 boing.
It evolves into Galar, which can apparently fly because its ass is a jet engine.
Hot.
Well, it would be, yes. I'm not sure if it can actually learn the move fly. I think it was just like in one of the anime movies, someone was just like, I'm gonna fly around with my Galar. Galar, blast off! And it's just like, I don't know if its legs went inside of it or what, but it would just... It was pretty crazy, let me tell you.
Crazy layer.
When was the last time you watched a Pokemon anime?
Usually I put the first one on when I go to bed because it's just background noise.
You do know that the anime got better, right?
I'm sure it has. And at some point I will watch it. What is
Will
this?
you? There's one or two banned episodes that I haven't seen, although there's also some banned episodes that I have seen. Have you ever seen Cyber Warrior Porygon?
Oh, no, I have not.
Dude, that shit's crazy. Like, if you think you're even a little bit epileptic, like, you cannot watch that. It's so bad. Like, I heard the description, and it's, like, flashing lights, so I was going in, and it's like, oh yeah, like a strobe light, right?
Nope.
Have you seen it? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I just like when the Simpsons make fun of it.
Like, it's, like, multicolored. It's, like, red, blue, white, and black, and, like, all those colors flashing back to back.
Dude,
and it's just
God.
like... Yeah, no, it's bad. It's, like, really bad. I will say that before I watched it, like, I was rooming with somebody at the time. I ducked my... Like, I peeked my head around, like, the corner into the room. I was like, hey, I'm gonna watch Cyber Warrior Porygon. Can you just check on me in, like, a half hour to make sure I'm okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, like, once I was done, I was like, okay, I'm fine. That episode was not. They've never had, like, any of the Porygon line in after that. It's that bad.
Ooh. Ooh, that might be better than Slam.
And then I think I did go back and watch the episode where James had breast. I think we still got that translated. They just cut out all those bits, but I think I went back and watched that. Like the sub version of that. And then I had to go back and watch a bunch of fucking Jinx episodes because no way we can just color them purple in the re-releases. What?
That's probably what they should have done.
Yeah, look, dude, it's fucking Pokemon. They make so much money. Are you telling me that with the technology they use to replace the guns in ET with walkie-talkies, they couldn't have just changed Jinx's skin tone to keep in the frickin' Santa Claus and, you know, Elite Four episode?
Maybe people would stop using Jinx as their picture for when they call me. Or when I call them.
They have that as their profile?
Yes.
Oh,
for
dear.
Me and their contact.
Oh, okay. So I thought I was making a smart-ass joke. Okay.
So whenever I call them, a picture of Jinx shows up.
Have you thought about just being like like, I shouldn't even say asshole because it's obviously on them, but just being like, you do know that Jinx is not a representation of a black person, but of Gangaro, a Japanese style, which is, you know, which is symbolized by excessive makeup, artificially tanned skin, and poorly bleached hair.
Well, then they were like, well, you could be Mr. Popo.
Mr. Popo had a turban. You could be... It wasn't Mr. Black. Was it Sergeant, like, Lieutenant Black? There was a group called the Red Ribbon Army, right?
Oh my.
And, every different, you know, like, every member of it had a color name, for the most part. like there was like Lieutenant Blue and all this stuff, right? The second in command was like something black, and he was a black guy, and he might have had pronounced lips, shall we say.
What you trying to say?
I was not trying to say anything. I'm not sure if Toriyama was or not.
I don't think he was trying to say anything either. I don't think he could say anything. It's over here. Over here.
Like there's, I don't know. Just because it's Toriyama, maybe I give him more of a pass and everything. But
I feel like I could beat that thing or I can't, but I feel like it's probably...
It's just a rock type. It's not really a big deal. It might have sturdy. It might take you at least 2 hits. Ground is strong against rock if you just want to keep...
Let's do it. Let's whoop its tail.
Aye.
I'm going to kill you. I'm a Boldor.
I don't know. Where I was going with that is... Like, they consume a lot of American media. I kind of just want to say some of the bad, representations. Maybe they just watch too much of old Disney.
Old Disney.
Maybe it's wrong of me. Maybe I'm giving them too much of a pass. But I'm just more willing to blame Disney than Toriyama, which probably is not cool, but I just really like Dragon Ball, okay?
Dragon Ball.
I can't believe you don't watch Dragon Ball. Hey, it's your loss, man.
My loss.
It's good. They punch each other.
You say they touch each other?
They punch each other.
I thought you just said they touch them like they touch
Well, they do with their fists, I guess, and their legs, and their tails sometimes.
Owie!
But yeah, because it won't be very effective, that's why.
How dare you avoid the attack?
It
Not
wouldn't
the
have been
headbutt.
very effective.
Ow!
Anyway.
Now you have it coming to you. Bulldoze. Wow, 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 wow.
Oy, oy, oy. I think there is some sort of Dragon Ball game coming out, like a new one coming out late,
Stop headbutting me.
soonish. And it's supposed to have like a ton of characters,
That's just lame.
which will be fun. Except not. You said you do play fighting games at least a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the thing? Now it's
What? You were just catching some weird shit, man. Like, I don't even know what to make of it.
Well, that's just dumb.
I really, it evolves from Rock and Rolla. And then evolves into Gigalith with Trade. Which a lot of time, if it were me, I'd probably catch the small form, Discharge,
Something tells me I already have the small form.
and then just, evolve it the full way up. Catching each individual form, that's a little much.
Ha
That wouldn't have worked if it were Rock Ground. It's a good thing I didn't get my types mixed up when I told you that.
Oh, Hyper potions, my god. You
That's
gotta
pretty
get-
good.
Pretty good, that's pretty good. Good, that's good.
Oh, it's Girder.
Use insert girder.
Yeah.
There's a whole train of them.
You're gonna have to... Maybe you can get around him. He's a little bit... Ooh, you did. You did it. Oh, it's... It's Phalanx.
Wee. Oh my god, how
A
about
Pokemon that I will continue to remember as the ace of that one guy's card team in the really, really shitty, Path to the Peak or whatever it was. It was an anime. I don't even know if you want to call it an anime. It was very, very obviously CGI. Pokemon put out a really, really, in my opinion, bad animated series about the card game. I went down in the comments and was like, "Oh my gosh, this was so great! It was so lovely!" And I'm just like, "This is actually really terrible." But I guess if you have low standard, it is a children's thing, right?
I want it. I must take this one too.
Like, it was about a girl who never
Or
played the
not.
card games, getting into the card games, being incredibly good at the card games, and then losing a few times. And whenever she lost, people acted like it was like the end of the world.
Oh.
And it's
Like,
one of those, it's like,
no!
it's like, oh my gosh, the girl that only got into this thing, like, 2 months ago, lost the card game. She didn't immediately become the world champion. Oh, that's so
No.
depressing.
Jesus, why?
Oh, she very stupidly left her box of cards, which had her deck in it, sitting in in an open shoebox on the top of like a roof
Oh, Jesus.
of a hotel, and they all blew away. And now you have to rebuild her deck. It's one of those like, you're the idiot here.
Why did I become the idiot? Well, kill it.
Oh my goodness, this person who you dreamt up as being like a huge, just very unpleasant rival and everything. And it's like, oh, she's so mean and nasty, and then you beat her, and then she's immediately like your best friend.
Hooray!
No character development, no like you just flip the switch. She's your friend now. She's your best friend.
Haha, you missed me. That's a big nugget.
And like I said, it's a children's show. Maybe I shouldn't be too harsh, but I don't know. I do think there's a difference between, like shows written for children where the children are treated like idiots, or the shows, that are like still for children, but they're like well written enough that, maybe your kids get something out of it. Maybe, maybe if you're a parent or something watching it with your kids, you also are just like, wow, I'm sure glad that my children are watching this.
Are you? I'm glad. I'm so glad. We catered to, oh dear God. We catered to make sure that,
Old SpongeBob, good. New SpongeBob, I hear, is pretty trash.
item that held by home in the holder inflicts damage. The target may also flinch. Ooh. Can't catch me. Another nugget.
Like, aren't there some shows that you're just like, I'd let my kid watch this and would not, worry about them becoming an idiot?
There's a lot of shows out there.
It is kind of hard to...
Is that the... Oh, that's the couple. The news people. You know what? Because it's Christmas and there's something over there, it's a camp. I guess we'll fight them.
There was also a path around the back there that you could have went.
I'm super cute, but I'm carrying super duper strong Pokemon. Succeeding as a businessman depends on communication. I get along perfectly with my Pokemon. Well, let's do this thing then. Colleagues Allison and Jordan, bring it in. Hippo, oh no.
Hippowden! An Excadrill.
What's the do here, kids? Sandstorm.
You might be in trouble with the Garbantula.
Well, let's see here. Well, let's take out the...
You
I'm
might
using
be...
Hex.
You might be in trouble with both of them, honestly. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
That would only hurt.
Oh.
That would only hurt your Gengar.
Oh my God. Sucker punch. A rock slide. Aha!
Yeah, but it still does the animation for it.
Crunch! You raggedy?
You might be in trouble. She's out of his league, right?
Well, obviously so, yes.
But she's not out of my league.
What is happening here?
Well, you're losing a Pokemon battle. I can't tell you beyond that. Excadrill is gonna kick your ass.
In the face! Something's got something sweet outside.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it is like some sort of fruit, but like when I first started smelling it, I just kind of felt like maybe it's a blossom or something of a tree. When I first started, like, it kind of smells like slightly, like sweet but slightly artificial. Like I thought somebody was doing something with like some very, I don't know if you want to say pungent soap, but it's a pleasant smell, so I don't really mind. Pookie Bear would be good. Grass is super effective against ground type. It'll take out the Hippowdon. Excadrill is part steel, so it'll only do normal damage to him, but it's still good.
Sucker Punch! Upshow!
Also, ooh, maybe you should have. Razor Leaf would hit both of them.
In the face!
I thought about telling you, but I figured that if the Excadrill didn't get back up, it would be a moot point. I wasn't sure which of you were going first.
It's quite alright. Ah. Ah.
But I guess we'll see how it goes.
A Berserker! Ooh. Somebody just got kidnapped.
Yeah, I've only seen like a few clips here and there of like new SpongeBob. But like, it honestly kind of freaked me out. Like, I don't even remember. It was like, like I think Patrick like eating oil and then spewing it out or something. Like, it looked like one of those things where it's like kids like loud, wacky things happening, even if it makes no sense. And it's like, okay, you're treating children like idiots.
But
And like, to be fair, children are idiots. I was a child once, I'll say that. Like, until you get older, you know, like, nobody wants to admit that they're, like, stupid in the moment, but, you know, like, I hope that in another 5 years I look back on myself and I'm like, you know, I'm like, wow, what a fucking idiot. Because that means that I grew, right?
mm-hmm. There's Excadrill.
Yup. So yeah, like, of course when you're a kid, that's gonna be, like, the dumbest you are, because, like, you have so much time ahead of you, you're gonna learn so much.
Yeah, but
I'm not saying that kids can't be smarter than adults at times. I'm just saying that, relatively speaking, they're gonna be dumber when they're kids than when they're adults, unless, you know, unless dementia hits them really fucking hard.
What if we still
That's
like some of the
depressing.
classic cartoons? What do you like some of the classic cartoons still?
I mean, there's, like, some good ones, and then there's some that haven't aged well.
How many Pokemon do they have? Jesus.
They each only have 2, so 4 total. Yeah, you're welcome. I count. I count good.
Good for you. You get ads for Patrick.
The thing about some older stuff is, like I said, sometimes it just doesn't age well. I've seen some Tom and Jerry clips, like, I don't even know what the context was. It was just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe, like, I'm not gonna get into it. Just know that it was a long time ago and it was not cool. Like, it was not cool.
Not cool whatsoever.
Yeah, I have no idea when SpongeBob got, like, you know, when it kind of got, like, not so cool.
When they started making so many spin-offs of that thing, actually.
And I mean, like, honestly, that I feel like that's a dumb argument, where it's like you're not the target demographic, because, you know, like, adults do watch cartoons, right?
Oh, indeed. Oh,
like,
indeed,
I haven't
yes.
watched it, but I hear a bunch of good stuff about Bluey, right?
Oh, God.
And, like, a lot of adults are into that. So, you know, and, like, you know, adults will watch cartoons with their kids, right?
Indeed.
So, like, I think a good kid show, it, like, transcends the whole, you know, target demographic, as it were, right?
Indeed.
Where it's just like, oh, this is just a good show. It's geared toward kids, but I can appreciate it, too. I think that's what you want. Like, I've only watched, like, the first Despicable Me, right? And I remember kind of liking it, but I do think that Minions are pretty bad. Because it's just kind of them, you know, like, it's just yelling and, like, you know, slapstick and, like, fart jokes, I think. Am I correct?
I mean, it's more like banana and just random comedy. I agree with the
Lol, random.
slapsticks. Ramen!
Just, you put all your food in. I'm going to put some ramen in. That'll go. But that reminds me of something else. Do you know what a Cerbot is, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've said before that like I feel like minions are just a combination of Cerbots and Rabbids. And I told my brother, he's like, I don't think enough people know the Cerbots that they would have ripped that off or something like that. And it's like, it only takes one person on the team, right?
Right.
Like, you could like the most niche thing in the world, and if you're in, like, if you get a gig with stinking Illumination Studios or Paramount or whatever, right? You could just be like, this thing that nobody knows? I'm gonna put it in this, and no one will know that I'm ripping it off. Just because it's unlikely that somebody knew it doesn't mean that it's impossible. I think minions are a ripoff. You gonna defend them? You gonna condemn them?
Universal. They have no comment this time.
I think it's Illumination, or is that part of Universal?
It's part of Universal.
Oh dear.
After all the rides I've been on with the minions.
Aye.
Illumination!
They did make a pretty good, like, Mario movie. I saw some people criticizing it where it's like, it's not that deep, it's not that good, and it's one of those, like, yeah. But it did, like, what I wanted from the movie, and it did what I expected, and I feel like it didn't rely on, like, cheap jokes or humor or anything. It wasn't, like, a stupid movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't, like, it didn't have a lot to say, mind you. But nobody farted. Nobody made any, like, weird potty jokes. It was just like, I went into it and it's like, oh, it's Mario. He's doing Mario things. Oh, hey, there's a Pikmin. I love Pikmin. Oh, look at that. There's a Bonsai Bill. I can't believe they brought back a Bonsai Bill. Oh, they played the music from... What am I looking for? Bowser's Fury. I liked Bowser's Fury. It was really good. And you know what? That was enough. They could have definitely made a worse movie. I think it's still on Nickelodeon, yeah. I can't imagine that they would ever give out the rights to that. There's gonna be a Patrick Star game.
Oh, God. Yep.
If it's written by, like, the modern people, like, can't imagine it'll be. Like, maybe it will be. I don't know. I guess I'll just be an old person who's like, I remember the first time SpongeBob came on the television.
I remember back in those days.
And I actually do remember. I think I did watch, like, the premiere of SpongeBob.
I think I remember it.
And then, like, a few weeks later, they replayed the premiere, and it's still, like, I was watching it with my sister, and we were both still laughing at it, right? I can't remember if it was her first or second time watching it.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it was still both, and I remember watching it, like, I was at, my other grandmother's, and, like, she was saying, she was like, oh, yeah, I could hear him just laughing it up in there or something, so, like, it was enough.
Oh, I'm gonna need some fire Pokemon here.
That's a Sneasel.
I know. Oh, boy.
Should have got the... You don't want to fight the Nightman? He's gonna have a Delibird, I can almost guarantee it. He feels like, maybe, no, I guess that'd be more of a delivery man. He just strikes me as a Delibird sort of guy.
Also,
I'm one episode behind on the anime, but yes, I do watch Pokemon Horizons. I still need to watch the Gen 5 anime, but otherwise I'm mostly caught up.
Also, if you have a Paramount Plus subscription, you can watch SpongeBob there. I think Netflix has it too.
I don't have either of those. But yeah, no, I do like Horizons. It can be a little goofy at points.
Well, I've been totally wrong here. I'm thinking I'm gonna need.
I should have
fire
probably
Pokemon.
figured that it was Willow. That he had an Arcanine or a Growlithe because he's a Night Watchman, and that is typical for them. So typical.
He's been hexed. Fire Fang.
But yeah, I vaguely remember. I remember the name Fanboy and Chum Chum. I could not tell you anything about it though.
It was a weird show.
Yeah, Metal was just saying that they that they passed on Adventure Time in favor of that, and it's like one of those is like one of the biggest and like well-regarded cartoons in recent years. And the other one, I only remember the name.
They're kicking themselves right now for it.
Probably. I mean, there's been tons of stories where it's like, oh, we passed on this, and then it became like an international hit. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I like the anime. I kind of feel like the anime kind of got better as it went on. Like, it's, Gen 4 anime got really weird. Like, they went to space at the one point. The one guy just had, like, a dark Rhino Latios for no fucking reason. They just got, like, really weird in Gen 4. Ash won most of his battles by teaching his Pokemon to breakdance. Gen 5 I haven't gotten around to. Gen 6 they took it a bit more, a bit more seriously, and it was pretty good. Plus Serena was like, I think she got like the most character development of any stinking, like partner character, well, traveling companion character. Gen 6 was probably my favorite. They became Power Rangers in Gen 6. At least in some episodes. And it just felt like it had a better story, like, overall. But I think that was around the time they started doing offshoots with the movies, right? Rather than it being like, well, if you want to get, like, the legendary Pokemon, maybe we'll put them in a few episodes, but for the most part, you need to watch the movies. Whereas with, like, the Sun and Moon anime, it's just like, you get this Pokemon, I'm excited. You get the Ultra Beast, and Solgaleo and Lunala and Necrozma in the actual episode, so you're not missing out just because you can't afford a ticket. Rapidash is immaculate.
Why does it look so emo? Lil can stand up to its psycho cut. Unleashed from this Pokemon's horn, the move will punch a hole right through a thick metal sheet.
Yeah, does it learn Smart Strike?
Psycho Cut.
Psycho Cut, that's good. That's also good. It's a physical move, so you're gonna want that over your stinking, like Psybeam. Yeah, like I said, it's a physical move, so it'll do better.
1, 2, and ta-da!
I think Brock is still single if I'm not mistaken, although he is a Pokemon doctor now. His Apini evolved into a Blissey. And Ash became the champion of the Alola region in Sun and Moon, and then he became the world champion in his final season. He beat Leon, the ultimate Ultra champion.
The ultimate champion of the world! Hey, we're our Sir Chester.
Like, he beat Cynthia, too, which was just like, oh my gosh.
Angelica Cynthia?
No. I did sing that once on stream, though.
Cynthia.
You can sing it louder if you want. Anyway,
So, let me get this straight. We're in a town of snow, but it's all fire Pokemon, isn't it?
Like, I think they tried to build up Brock maybe having a connection with Olivia in Sun and Moon, but nothing ever came of that. I don't think he got together with Roxanne or any other Rock-type gym leader. Brock's lot in life is to be forever alone. What are you doing now?
I want to take him out for a moment. I feel like I'm being misled.
What?
I feel like I'm in a town that's covered in snow, but yet it's fire Pokemon. And it's a bunch of baloney.
I mean, rock types are strong against ice types. They're not strong against fighting types, so that won't help you there. Not against Sock. That Rumaka, though... Oh no, that's a Schnom! Everybody loves Schnom. If you want the big views, you need to catch Schnom and use it. It evolves with high friendship. Marshmallow Mommy's Ace.
Oh
is
no.
a Schnall. Well,
God.
is the evolved form.
Sweet
Frostmoth.
Sweet mercy.
I can show you pictures.
I beat it.
Maybe official art, maybe fan art, maybe Rule 34 art. Who can say?
That sounds illegal.
Marshmallow Mom? I don't think so. I don't know if
Come on. I
the
dare you to come
husband
over
is
here.
in the picture with
I
her.
dare you to come over here.
She has a kid, but... Oh, yeah. Why are you going back?
Is there any? I just want to try something. I just want to see if there's. No, God, all the way through that. Now I'm good.
Okay.
Never mind. All right. Let's go to Sir Chester, I guess. How much? Are we on? This might.
Yeah,
This might be our.
Like, the funny thing about the current season of anime, though, is they were kind of doing the thing that they did with, like, the previous season, where, like, it's technically a Gen 9 anime, but they go all over the place, like, all over the world. But they were recently like, oh, we're gonna play specifically, we're gonna do stuff specifically in... in Paldea now, and work on terastallizing because we just remember that this is supposed to be a frickin' Gen... whatever, a Gen 9 anime. They fought Larry. Do you know about Larry?
A lobster.
No. Salaryman Larry. He's both the gym leader and Elite Four member.
No.
Everybody loves him. He's like maybe the favorite character from the latest set of games? Is it? Did anybody else? Who is the most waifu of the new characters? That would be the challenger.
Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, that's a statement.
What?
That Misty got in the way again.
Well, like, the whole thing, it would be Krogunk who would probably, pull him off. But he has, like, the thing about Brock is he is, like, at least in the anime, he's portrayed as being, like, still, like, a teenage kid. Olivia's, like, a little, probably, like, a bit out of his age range. Like, 'cause she's an actual adult. And, she's... I'm not saying Brock isn't actually... Maybe they would be good together. Olivia is very attractive, and Brock is, like, a homemaker. At the same time, though...
A dragon move? Sure, it teaches my Pokemon.
He is still, like, a kid. Although, they did start getting him shirtless after a while.
Of course, none of my Pokemon can learn these moves.
There was one.
It said no.
There was one. Noivern. Well, Noibat, go over.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. Actually, yes.
Yeah. You're not going to use him, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, supersonic. Yeah, get rid of that.
Supersonic racing, try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, Ash isn't in the anime anymore. Until he is again. Right now, it is... The main character is Liko, and...
I can't eliminate.
I think she's a pretty good pro tag. She's interesting.
We shouldn't forget about Challenger Caden, right? What about me? What about me? You're talking about me.
Yeah, he... like I said, if he were a bit older, I'd say Brock would probably be a catch. And if he kind of understood barrier, like, personal space, if he had barrier, if he understood personal space and was, like, a few years older, he would be a catch.
Damn.
What?
I'm down with that.
Like I said, like, he got he got a Mega Stone for his Steelix, and if I remember correctly, every time he would use it, he'd, like, take his shirt off.
Oh my.
That was actually, like, an interesting thing in, the Sun and Moon anime. They did, like, an episode or like an episode or two, where he went back to Kanto to show like his friends the gym challenge and everything. And they did this whole, like, they played up this whole thing where it was like Z moves versus Mega Evolution. I think Brock kicked his friends' asses with his Mega Evolution, but then Ash kicked, Misty's ass with his Z move when she had Mega Gyarados, I believe. It was a fun episode. It was a fun episode, and then a few times the Kanto people came to Alola, and it was lots of fun. My goodness, what a good season of anime the whole Sun and Moon thing was. Even if people did bitch incessantly about just like, oh, he looks goofy, he looks cartoony in this. And it's like, well, it's a children's show, and they're going for a more laid-back setting with this. Oy, oy, oy.
I changed my outfit. Now I look better.
I don't think I played that one, Medler. And I believe it has been a while. You're talking about like a frickin' Gen 3 thing, Rayquaza? But yeah, I think it was Pike Queen Lucy. She was interested. She kinda sort of liked Brock, specifically because she was into guys with slit eyes. Which, a bit of a weird fetish to have, but, like, to each their own. Although it never went anywhere because, like, the thing with Brock is he's always super into whatever beautiful women are around, unless they're into him.
Like, oh my god, she's gorgeous!
Like, there was this one episode where there was, like, a girl that came onto him as aggressively as he comes on to, like, most women. And he was just kind of like, I don't know what to do here. Meanwhile, Ash and Misty were just like,
Yeah, way to go, Brock. Finally some lady who likes you.
and then at the end, he finally came around on her, but then she fell in love with somebody else because her whole thing was she falls in love, like, really easily and moves on really easily.
I lost. It all went to pot. There must have been something wrong with my strategy, but I just did what I seen Lee do in battles. Here, take it. It's the Rock Leader's gem card. You should check out the Rock Leader you'll have to face too.
Gordy's lead card.
So anyway, you know what rock types are weak against?
Water.
And
me. I gotta figure out what to put on my team once and for all, no matter what.
what or something like that.
Metal.
Yes, steel as well, and
There's a third one.
there's 4, man.
Alright, well, let's hear the other two.
Grass and ground.
Well, in that case, that you can't ride your bicycle right now. In that case, then, Diggersby, you can move to the top.
Yeah, it's like, it's to each their own. It was just, like, funny because you spent the whole episode wondering, like, why she was so into Brock, and then, like, you go home, and she has, like, all these Pokemon with, like, similar eyes to him, like Makuhita, and you're just like, oh. But yeah, I think they tried to end the world. It's been like a little bit. They actually gave him like motivation in that. Because the whole thing with Team Flare in that was Lysander was a big philanthropist and he'd go places and he'd help people out. But he lost faith in humanity because they because the people that he was helping that used to appreciate him started to become, like expectant of him helping them out. And they just, they would feel entitled to, like, his handouts and everything, right? And because of that, he's like, people are worthless. I'm only going to, I'm going to create a new world where only people of merit exist. I think he was going to let Ash hang around. So that was pretty neat.
That's cool. Let him hang out. 1 second. Me.
Greninja lost to a Charizard, though, so fuck that.
Hey there! Thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy! Hi, it's me, the ball guy! I've been in every gym so far because I'm the ball guy! I heard that a wishing star fell to you. That means you were chosen by the wishing star. And that also means I got a Pokeball for you.
Like, these are different guys, though, right?
No, I think it's the same one.
he's stalking you. It's not just they have these mascots in every stadium.
A Pokeball that would make it much easier to catch a Pokemon that can evolve using Moonstone. Moonballs are curious Pokeballs. They're very good at catching Pokemon that are evolved by
Why is he
using a
crying?
Moonstone on them. Pokeballs are just full of surprises.
Why
Don't
is he
you
crying?
think? Is there security around here? Somebody, please help.
So anyway, are you ready to fight Gordy?
Is he hot?
His mom is.
Oh, let's see it. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Oh no, there's a picture. Oh god, Ball God. The quiz.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ball God. Oh god, there's a picture. Nintendo. I was about to say Wii U. What? Are they bringing it back or something?
Melanie. Yeah.
Oh.
That's not. That is.
As a child.
There was probably like a random. A lot of people like Melanie.
Oh. Well, there she is.
I believe, like I said, I believe they call her Marshmallow Mommy.
Thick thigh saved lives, it looks like.
She does have a ring there, so I guess she is still married.
Still married? Oh no.
But who knows? Maybe her husband is a cuck.
With that, we shall go into the gym. Welcome, Gym Challenger. Do you want to attempt the gym mission? Of course. If you want to attempt the mission, then you'll need to change into your uniform. Dress rooms that way.
Ay, ay, ay.
Make sure to receive the trap detector up ahead, too. You'll need it for the trap detector? Oh, no. I don't like this. There's a trap.
You know that was like a thing that people got upset about? They're like, trap is a derogatory word.
Oh, God.
And I'm just like, shit, man. Like 10, 15 years ago, I would call myself a trap.
Downing rods?
That's why I feel I'm allowed to say it, because it applies to me.
Would you like to hear the details of the gym mission carried out here in Chichester? Then allow me to explain a little about the trap detector you hold in your hands.
It's pointing directly at your nipples.
The reason you need it is simple. There are invisible pitfalls everywhere in here. If you fall into one, you'll have to start again from the last platform you reached. The detector will vibrate when there's a pitfall in front of you. The closer the hole, the stronger the vibration.
What if you're using a controller that
I
doesn't
was about
have
to ask you,
vibrate?
this does not have vibration, does it? Then on with you, and good luck. Oh boy.
Huh. Well, like I said, you can like a gym leader for any stinking reason, so yeah, go ahead. If you're into SQ, that's cool. SQ is just Ice Mimikyu. Think about that. You probably have to fight Short Shorts up here.
Short shorts. Hey, you used to walk around Chichester Stadium yet? Oh, that's like sounds to me. Abigail was real cool. Like, hey, look at me. I'm Abigail.
I mean, first we gotta make Pokemon work. If we can't make Pokemon work, I doubt that people would show up for, you know, Cassette Beast or something like that. So I'll just say what I always say. Never say never with that sort of thing.
Never say never. Weak armor. Dang.
Uh-oh.
Oof. That's got a oh. Smackdown. What is this? WB? Oh, it's not
Did
WB.
you... WWE, do you mean?
No. Smackdown was. I forget what channel Smackdown was on.
I used to watch the WB. It had Pokemon
Yep.
and NT Warrior.
Wasn't Digimon on there too?
I don't freaking know. I don't care. I think Fox had Digimon.
Fox did. Yep. You're right. My bad.
I used to watch the Saturday morning cartoons.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, you made it to a platform, so even if you fall in a hole, it doesn't matter much. Chances are you need to take a long way around. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just telling you how it likely is. Don't blame me, blame the gourd. Because the gym leader's name is Gordy.
Success! Wow, look at all these. Wow, 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 wow.
You were so close to death.
Look at all that. Man.
Look at all those chickens.
That's it. Take a deep breath. Focus. That's it. That's the
Are you talking to yourself? Is this the guy over the announcements? Is that Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Ooh.
You were never really into Star Wars, were you?
Not like fandom. I like the
It's not really a big deal. I think it's just, you know, now it's just like, oh no, there's a pit there. Man, you are cutting down the possibilities. Good job. If you were playing the other version of this game, exact same thing, but with ice.
Oh.
Don't break the ice.
Don't wake Daddy.
I still have, I shouldn't say still. I have I don't know if you want to say copy what. I have Gooey Louie.
God, when the game where he sneezes out of his nose.
No, it's you pick boogers out of his nose.
Yeah, that one.
And if you pull the one, you know, if you pull the wrong one, it pulls his brain out. His brain pops out. Think about that.
Excellent.
Like, if you're into it.
I'm here. So I was like, I'm here. What do you want me to do? Rock types are really, 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 really amazing.
Rock, I think, is considered one of the worst types, but okay.
All that cocky was just like, hey, Crystal. Oh, sir, you poor thing. How do you walk around with that on your back?
Oh, yeah, Phoebe's not bad. Phoebe's fun. I think it's only going to do normal damage.
Well,
It's part bug, so that kind of sort of maybe covers parts, you know, like some of its weaknesses. Break all the tiles. Which one was that? It's
oh, the
been a
ice
while.
game. It's when you had not scissors. When you had the little hammers and you had to hit the ice, and you couldn't let the guy fall down.
He's talking about like a gym, I think.
Oh.
There's been a lot of ice gyms. I think the last ice gym I had to do was Candace's in the Shining Pearl remake. I did not do whatever cheat other people did to, you know, immediately go up to her platform early. Although that would have been fine. It's not that I was too proud to cheat, it's just that I didn't know how to cheat, that's all. Big difference, you know? Big difference.
Big difference.
Actually, bounce might have been good. Well, doesn't matter now.
Well, you got all those stones in the air. That's the only thing I was worried about using.
Oh
bounce
no,
for.
that's Stealth Rock
Yeah.
does damage when you swap a Pokemon in.
Look at Don Cheadle getting that reserves. Ooh, attacks from that talent and physical attack, inflicting double damage taken. I don't know. Everything looks pretty good. I think I want to give it a counter. Except for
They both have good Pokemon, but yeah, I like Bug more just because Bug has some pretty cool some pretty cool individual Pokemon. Like I like Pheromosa, Rabombi, Vivillon, Pinsir, Ladian. There's some good Bug Pokemon.
Alright, everyone, start playing.
But yeah, it is one of those types that just has way too many weaknesses to be, you know, like same with ice and like grass. Both of them have like a ton of weaknesses too. But at least grass has like a good bit of things that it's actually strong against. Bug is strong against, I want to say, grass, psychic, and dark, which I guess that's 3 things. That's not too bad.
I don't get...
Ice's main advantage is, 1, frozen, you know, status effect isn't bad. And 2, it's pretty good against dragons. Which became less of an issue once Fairy was introduced. He's gonna see you. He's gonna see you. Actually, you might need to go around. Is that the whole thing?
Yep. Gordy's amazing qualities. Number 1, he's cool and fashionable. Jim Jane or Oliver? Oliver clothes off?
Okay. Okay, well, who's the other one besides Pheromosa? By the way, do you know Pheromosa?
That sounds like a pheromone kind of thing, you know what I mean?
It's a sexy cockroach lady from another dimension. That's a Pokemon.
Sexy cockroach does not belong in the same sentence.
A lot of people want to fuck Pheromosa.
Oh, that was quick.
Okay. She's giving you the bedroom eyes. Do you say no?
You will break her.
Maybe, actually. But she'd also break you. Her whole thing is she has high attack and high speed, but cannot take a hit. So it's one of those things you just gotta, like, one-shot with her.
I bet you do.
And hope that nothing ever hits you. But yeah, I think I transferred them over, but I have a few Pheromosa that I was raising up. That might be fully raised up. With different builds and everything. Huh. I've never really heard of a Beedrill being decent. I just know that, you know, like, it's got a fun design. So I kind of like it, and I know other people will just sometimes use it for the goof. There was this whole thing when Game Grumps played Pokemon Fire Red.
Wow.
Where they would, you know, they were obsessed with using, like, a stinking Beedrill name that they fun.
God.
Like I said, like, you can just run ahead, break some tiles, and then you know they're there, right? Like, you know that they're broken.
Okay, I was supposed to say, here's something you can really see.
Probably the long one. Maybe the long... Take the long way home.
Tisk, no rubbing your eyes.
Well, you brought glasses, you're fine. Sam has played Shin Megami Tensei, assuming that's what you're talking about. He seems to like it. I still need to get around to Persona. The problem with those games are they take like 1 billion hours to complete. I don't have 1 billion hours.
Reputation, your only choice is forward.
I barely have time for like 10-hour games these days.
Gym Challenger, I know you're there. Sudowoodo.
She's got the Ahoge. That's how you know she's an idiot. The Ahoge is sometimes translated as idiot hair. Or maybe fool hair. Either way, it means pretty much the same thing.
Dig.
All of the protagonists of Danganronpa games always have the idiot hair.
Oh.
You're in trouble.
Jesus. Well, that was saucy. Oh.
I could
Recoil.
see that, honestly. Oh, yeah, I could see that. There was definitely a satanic panic around Pokemon.
Oh, dear God.
They're teaching our kids about evolution by making the Pokemon metamorphosize.
Lord love it, God, Jesus, that was the time.
I mean, it sounds ridiculous. And truth be told, ghost types having a move called Curse where they drive a nail into themselves to half their HP, and make the other Pokemon lose a massive amount of health every turn. That probably didn't help.
Or Hex.
I mean, yeah, that probably didn't either, but like the curse thing was like specifically one of those things I remember when they added it in a Gen 2, right?
Ooh.
And I was like, you know, like before that, it's like, Pokemon's not evil. It's not like, you know, teaching you witchcraft and magic and all that jazz. And then, you know, you just got that move and it was like, ooh, this is a little harder for me to defend. Are you having fun?
I am.
Okay, good.
It's an interesting
I don't know.
task.
It's a little boring to watch.
Failure opens your eyes to things you've never seen before.
I think they're saying that, you know, the pits will still be there in plain sight if you fall into them. So that makes it easier for you to get around. Oh, have you watched the trailer for the Sonic movie?
Probably have.
Did you see a trailer with Shadow?
Yes.
Okay, then you did see it. Looks pretty good. I think I will enjoy seeing that movie in the theaters. Immediate upon it coming out.
Immediately upon arrival. Yes.
And I think Curse was only Gen 2, so it wasn't like that far after it. I mean, I do think that Pokemon did have like a pretty big drop off after like Gen 1, like partway through Gen 1. Like there was definitely a point where people were like, I'm not as into this anymore. But it still had enough appeal that people kept on going.
Oh, there it is. All the way back here.
Yeah, you still having fun?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
There's only one time we lost so far on this platform.
Like, either way, I think Pokemon Go happened a little before Sun and Moon came out, right? But I remember like being really surprised going to like the midnight release for Sun and Moon, and there being like a line out the door at GameStop. And I was like, this is Buttfuck County, Pennsylvania.
Oh.
People don't like Pokemon here, and yet there they were, so many of them. Honestly, it probably was the Pokemon Go thing. Because I don't think there was as many people when they did Scarlet and Violet. No idea about Sword and Shield, because Sword and Shield, I ordered that online. It got delivered. It got delivered late.
Good God. Lord have mercy, look at that thing. Wow, jeez, Louise.
And I mean, they got rid of his guns in Sonic 06. Honestly, I feel like him just going around shooting people would probably raise the rating like a little bit more. I'm not saying that there probably won't be guns in the third Sonic movie, but...
Gym mission cleared, so was Gordy that was talking to us.
Oh. Gordy was your Jedi Master?
Jedi Master. He said, now join me on the pitch.
So you're gonna revive Diggersby?
No, I'm just gonna let him suffer and die. He shouldn't have died like a weakling he was. Is that what you want me to say?
She was.
No, I wanted to misgender her.
You're a bad person.
See how that feels?
I feel like we said a few questionable things tonight. No. Max revives are very valuable. You should have a regular revive, and then you can do a hyper potion. Like, max revives, that's the sort of thing where it's like, oh shoot, I need somebody to be, like, out and at full power next turn. Like, that's a pinch situation, right?
A pitch hitter. A pinch hitter. Oh, wait, hold it.
Birthright, huh?
What?
Actually, that is the question.
What is?
Did you start with Birthright or Conquest?
What?
This is a Fire Emblem question.
Oh,
you
Jesus.
don't need to answer it.
Oh my.
Like I got the
Beefy.
special. I got like the special 3-in-1 version of Fire Emblem. You know, Fates. So I had all 3 of them there. I was able to choose in the moment. Do you want to go, Gordy?
I shall take him. Hi there. Name's Gordy. I admit I feel a little bad for doing this to a gym challenger, but I'm going to use this match to show the crowd that my Pokemon are unbeatable. So let's get this over with, challenger.
You do want to watch out for his final Pokemon.
Oh, sounds like a horrible idea.
His final Pokemon, I believe, will be a Colossal. If you can save Diggersby for that, ×4 effective, you know, ground will be on that, right? So, yeah.
Barbuckle. Oh.
Ooh, you would have been
Ooh.
in such a good position. Actually,
That looks terrible.
you might be in trouble.
I just dig and call it again.
Maybe.
Hooray! Dig, dig,
Maybe.
dig, dig, dig.
This might be the sort of situation that where you wanted to swap to, because it would have been ×4 effective grass. Uh-oh. This might actually work for you. Okay. Best case scenario, yes, it goes first. Now, if you don't kill it... Okay, here's the thing. It's going to use a powered-up Water-type move on you.
Or something. Dig.
It goes first.
Kind of bounce. Can I do something?
It goes first. I think you kill it, but it will go first. It could possibly kill you. You might want to... Okay. If you die, just remember, I tried to warn you.
Well, I want to try to keep Diggersby for the end, so... Wookie, this is all you. Have at it. I used it, I always say, dig that hole! Dig that hole!
And Birthright first, huh? You weeb. Honestly, that was something... Oy. One friend of mine, you know him, Joe. There's this one game where you could either go Japanese or Angry European. And, like, the problem with, like, the game was, right? Like, there was a branch in the path where you had to make a decision which one you were gonna go with. That was, you know, and, like, you could use the story to guide which way you were gonna go, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the problem was you had to buy which version you wanted first, right? So you needed to decide before you even got there, unless you immediately bought DLC, which added in the other paths, right? But yeah, I remember my one friend, you know, he was like, oh, I went with, like, Birthright, because, you know, and I'm like, oh, wow, you're a real weeb going with Birthright. And he's like, hey, I just didn't like the way that they did this to this character. I was like, well, that's fair. And then I was like, wait a minute, you had to choose Birthright before you even got to that point.
I don't like how you call my grandfather a peasant.
He is using types that kind of, you know, like, that kind of sort of compensate for each other. Because a lot of the things that would do super effective against Rock get countered by Bug, which Shuckle is. And you know, ×4 effective with Grass on his Bionicle, but it countered, you know, it countered your ground type. And likewise, Colossal...
Stonejourner, oh dear god.
Stonejourner?
Stonejourner.
Stonejourner's not bad. Stonejourner's just a rock type.
Oh, don't keep it. We will need
What
to...
if he just farted? Because he's like facing you and you seem to be downwind, right? It's my ultimate attack! Chemical warfare! Uh-oh.
Oh, that doesn't look
What
safe.
does this do again?
Create a bizarre area in which defense...
Oh, okay.
Something with defense.
I think it says it's swap defense and special defense.
Oh!
Which, it has high special defense and you just did, I think, a regular move. So, he might have fucked him. He might have fucked himself.
Yes.
So,
I want to keep the current Pokemon, revive Diggersby, and go from there.
maybe. We can go with it. You can see, you go for it. See what happens.
Or do you want me to... What?
I would have just brought Diggersby back before it came to this, but That's just me.
I didn't think I was going to one-star the thing.
It used Shell Smash and had a type advantage.
I need a full heal. No, that's not going to work. I need a revive.
Yeah, revive.
Or max revive.
Max revive is something you want to save for when you really need it. Those are limited. Anyway, he's going to Gigantamax.
That's right. Because he just wasted a bullet, that's all.
Stonejenner's kind of goofy. I don't love Stonejenner, but I don't hate him either. I'd hang out with a Stonejenner. He's gonna set, you know,
Yep, that's
He's
right.
gonna set climate activists back like 20 years.
That's wide, that's wide alright. That's wide alright.
Uh-oh. The sunlight turned harsh.
That's right. Diggersby. This is it.
Or you could stall with Don Choodle.
Well, I hit the wrong button, so here we go.
Well, fuck you, I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah, Dynamax. That's quick. Suck it in, boys!
There was the part of me that wanted to tell you to use Dig because that would have
Well, I was
through
thinking about
his-
using Dig.
flew through his 2 turns, right?
Right.
Anyway, the other thing you gotta watch out for if you do end up using Don Choodle is hitting that thing while water type will be ×4 effective. It also, you know, getting hit by a water type because I believe it has the move, you know, an ability called Steam Engine. It will power him off.
Oh, well, there's that.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Like, you know, like you have the type advantage, but it also, you're also like halfway dead. I was afraid of this.
It's alright. It's okay.
Is it?
It's okay.
What's the
Everyone,
plan?
everyone hold tight. Everyone hold tight because we can ding-a-ling with Don Choodle and revive Diggersby again because by the time he has to blow through that.
I would almost say just attack him, honestly. But you do you. I think he's like within the kill zone.
Oh,
Like you can buy revive, so you know what? It's not a horrible idea either way. At worst, you just waste the revive and then you can like rebuy it. It's up to you. It's up to you.
Not too much to do it. Bite won't do it.
Whirlpool, like I said, like Whirlpool's not very strong. Rock Tomb might actually be your best bet.
Rock Tomb it is, then
It'll
we'll give
do
it a shot.
normal damage.
See what happens. Oh,
What
well,
it'll
you
do,
know.
I
Kill
thought
him.
rock resisted rock. Okay.
Well, I'll be dang.
Look at this tiny little turtle. It's under leveled and puny. Oh my god!
Threw a rock at it, just went.
Well, I kind of questioned your wisdom in bringing back out Don Choodle, but there you go.
Just went climb into a hole. Well, I guess it'd be more like falling from here.
Ooh, Gordy, bring out your hot mom. I can be your new dad.
That was impressive. Rules are rules. Here, take this rock badge.
It is kind of weird that, like I said, rock is not considered a good type, and I don't think ice really is either. And this is like the 6th gym, right?
Oh, don't worry about me. I just need to train harder, that's all.
Like, there's typically a reason why rock is, like, the first gym, right?
Mm.
Because they suck. Putting him, like, 6 gyms in, that's kind of one of those things where it's like, why?
As a celebration of your victory over Gordy, take this TM. Rock Tomb. Amadeus.
Oh, remember what happens next.
In a special uniform. It's the same design that Gordy wears. And that means it's extra cool.
No.
You're doing a thing. I don't like this.
This is the part of the game that I make fun of all the frickin' time.
The rock badge looks good on you. You're doing great, Challenger Caden. Oh, wait, hold it. In front of the ladies. Bam! I like Cowboy, but I think I'll cheer for that trainer now. What do you guys have to say about me? I gotta watch his matches on the news again. I'm on the news? Oh no. I should take care of that. Zip.
And in other news, the gym challenger won the gym battle by exploiting type weaknesses. Who could have seen this coming?
I got priors. Oh!
Nothing against you. It's just, it's a little dumb.
Go easy. Oh, the wrong one. Chichester has some really great restaurants. I got some things I want to talk to you about. So, let's head to a restaurant to celebrate your win. The name of the restaurant is Bob's Your Uncle. Alright, and we say 1, 2, 3, Bob's Your Uncle.
What does that mean again?
It's like abracadabra.
What if you did have an uncle named Robert?
I mean, I don't.
Granddad's name was Robert.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You know, in the Boondocks.
Yes. Granddad, you say that word at least 15 times a day.
Don't. I know you can say it, but I don't know that YouTube knows you can say it, you know?
Oh, trust me, they know.
Our AI has determined that this guy is black, and therefore it is not a problem when he says the N-word.
Got that gym badge, kid? Nice one.
Didn't you lose? This was like the easiest gym by far, right? Like, this was the easiest one so far, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Like, maybe even more so than Stinkin' Nessa. I say that, but then I complimented him on, you know, like, his types kind of evening each other. I feel like you kicked his ass. I feel like you pile-drived his ass.
Hooray!
I feel like Gordy is calling you daddy, whether or not you get with his attractive mother.
You're gonna buy panic over here, good God. Oh, hey, there you are.
Hey, you're the one slamming Gordy. I'm the one probably still more interested in Nessa, but at the same time...
Enjoying the sights? I've been trying to find out more about the Darkest Day and the Sword and Shield Pokemon, but still no luck. Wait, hold on!
Could this random wall scroll on the wall of this regular, like, TGI Fridays possibly hold the key to all the mysteries of the Galar region? That would be fucking stupid. Are we going to go there? Is that going to be the plot twist that we had to deal with? A random sit-down restaurant holding an ancient piece of information that literally no one's ever bothered to look at and study throughout the long and illustrious history of our great nation?
We'll find that out on next stream, in the stream now. Anyway, after all of that to say, no way! What's this? A filthy tapestry.
A fifth tapestry.
Oh, I should have said filthy. An absolutely fantastic poster. A new chapter in the old Galar legends?
Like, I swear they did not give a fuck with, like, Pokemon stories typically aren't too terribly deep. I swear they gave no fucks with this, where they were just like, oh, we were supposed to do something. Just add something in this location here and have them comment on it.
But Wes, the heroes look sad, and where are the Sword and Shield at?
Maybe they need some Viagra or Cialis.
What was the meaning of this picture? Some kind of seal? An end to the legend? Perhaps when their duty was completed, they went into some kind of sleep?
Those look like tombstones, but, you know, like, what the fuck ever, Sonia.
Meanwhile,
Based on those statues we saw back in Stoneside, the Shield and Shield were actually two Pokemon, right?
that's right, you dumb little idiot. That's my take on it, at least.
You remember the Pokemon we met that day? Do you think it could have been one of them, either the Sword or the Shield Pokemon?
You met them?
How am I supposed to write my paper if you just don't tell me what to put on it?
Come on, you know what I'm talking about, right, Caden?
Deny him.
I don't know a damn thing you're talking about. In the slumbering well, I have to be nice. In the slumbering well?
Exactly.
Can I just get a fucking hamburger and be on my way? This guy's looking at us. He wants us to place our order.
Like, please eat something.
Are you gonna buy something? You want some like A&W root beer or
The man Pokemon we ran on into in the fog. Don't you think that could have been it?
Can I get spaghetti, please? Oh, that's right. You lot have been in the Slumbering Weld. I only started on this journey because my grand told me to, but this is turning out to be too much fun. Everybody
Sonia,
wants me to join this thing called the Mile High Club.
Sonia, you're not fooling anyone. You're only doing this because your grandmother didn't just give you the professorship.
Well, you've got to tell me more. Oh, how about we discuss this over a meal? Go on, what do you want to eat? Let's get our orders in. I'll have the rib eye steak, and it'll be all on hop.
If you tell him his brother would treat people, he probably would.
Gee, thanks. All right, the next thing to do, now that we're done eating, is to have a look around Sirchester. Let's inspect the hero's bath. That sounds dirty.
It's time for the onsen episode, but it's a children's game, so you'll get absolutely nothing out of this.
And look at him, he's judging too. Fa, 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 boo-ah. Look, shut up.
Ay. So you have, let's see, who are the last two gyms? I know one's Raihan. Who's the other? Dingus? Dongus?
Dingus? Why do they do that gesture?
Because they're recycling just old gestures from Sun and Moon.
The hero's bath. They say this is where the two heroes came to soothe their wounds after the battle to bring... What website is this? Down the evil presence long ago.
They peed in this bath. You know they did.
What in the Sean Cody? Nowadays, only Pokemon really use the hero's bath. Though...
Probably because they peed in it.
Who exactly were the heroes that bathed here? I think I'll have to look into that. You two met a mysterious Pokemon back in the Slumbering Well. Perhaps you two can become new heroes. You mean me and Dingus over here?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What, like some hero waving around a sword and shield? Fool with the other one? Though I guess I fancy a shield if I had to take my pick.
What kind of battle do you think the heroes had back then?
You picked the shield. That's because you're passive and thus a cuck.
Why don't we show her, Caden? I think we pull up a real heroic battle.
Do you think you could go do something else? Please. Have I healed?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, absolutely fine.
Sony Trace is a great meal. After that curry, I feel like we got energy to wrestle and beware.
That's awfully little sus.
I'm gonna shit in the bath.
I don't understand entirely your reasoning, but I might just as well see what you can do. And
Well,
for the
yes.
love of God, please don't shit in the bath.
You see, I had curry, and curry gives me the runs.
I'll heal up your Pokemon for you, Kaden. So give it your best. And for the love of God, I cannot stress this enough. Please don't go in the bath.
Time for an exhibition match starring the future champion.
Leon?
Okay, one thing I will give Pokemon, like, I don't know if I want to say, like, a pass on this game, but I'm pretty sure they put out Sword and Shield in a hurry. Because everybody bitched when they came out with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon instead of Pokemon Stars for the Switch.
I'm counting on you, partner.
What in the heck was that? Bulldoze it. Let's see what happens if we try that. It looks like it might be electric, but it also can try that. Growl. Don't you growl at me. You're a sheep. You're a glorified sheep.
Yeah, I think they rushed to put these out because everybody was, like, demanding a Pokemon game for Switch.
It's not you. Alright.
And so I think they ended up reusing a lot of assets. At the same time, though, they took a lot of Pokemon out of this game because they're like, oh no, that's too many graphics. So if they were reusing things, why couldn't I keep some of my Pokemon in? They added some in later. Like, they added the Ultra Beast back in.
How?
It probably has 80
Ow.
accuracy, and you rolled a 20.
What was in that?
Probability. He's
Oh.
still got 5 Pokemon.
Well, I'm gonna dig my way down here.
It's in the name.
Is it because I'm Diggersby?
Yes. I really want to shave, but I want to save that until I have a function to go to on Sunday. Also kind of want to wash my hair, but I think I'm going to also save that for Saturday. But, like, my facial hair, like, oh, it bugs me.
I need to get shaved, and I need my cream.
If I could permanently remove pretty much all hair other than my scalp, eyebrows, and maybe a few pubes, just so that I don't look like...
I was like, is this where I think it's gonna go? Do you want to be bald?
I don't know. I just feel like nothing down there is a sign of immaturity. So I feel like I probably should keep at least a little there. So I guess those 3 areas...
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Well, it killed itself.
Are we serious today, kids? Well, Hop had to have one.
Well, Aaron, you actually want a freaking, facial hair.
I shave almost every other day.
Oy, oy, oy.
Well,
I do it like once every week or two, which, oy, oy, oy. If I could, I just, full scalp, like, beautiful hair all the time.
who would you like to see next?
Does he still have his thing out?
No, the thing died.
Did it say what he was bringing out next?
I don't think so.
Oh, then whatever. As long as it's not, actually, you're probably fine.
Oh, Corviknight.
Hmm.
Wow, that thing looks pissed off.
If it has, like, Night Slash or something, you might be in trouble, but you might be fine. You can't eat berries.
Well, how about it just hex it to death?
Why don't you Will-O-Wisp and then Hex?
Will-O-Wisp!
Will-O-Wisp lowers its physical attack, so it won't hit you as hard, and it'll make Hex do twice as much, so it'll save you, because I don't think just a single basic Hex does it for you.
How dare you scare me like that? You
You're
raggedy...
the ghost.
Haha. Ow.
By the way, he's steel flying.
Hex! Oh.
He gets killed by a... It did lower your speed.
Wow.
Waluigi.
Oh. Wow. And there's that.
How do you feel about Waluigi?
I feel like he doesn't bathe. Or shave. Or anything.
I used to like Waluigi, and then people nagging for him to be in Smash are just going like...
Snorlax. Oh boy. Yes, I would actually switch my Pokemon.
I was gonna say, yeah. It really doesn't matter
Discharge
too
would
much.
do it. Let's do Galvantula.
Okay, we'll see.
We'll see what happens here, because no moves and stuff. So kill it. Spider bite it.
And I mean, I'd say Bounce typically has a pretty good chance to paralyze.
Let's start with discharge.
So that might be a reason. I teach my Wailords Bounce all the time because it's funny. Imagine you're fighting a giant whale and it just jumps up into the sky.
Just oh no.
And it's gonna, like fall on you. That's funny as hell. So you're sacking Garvantula?
Oh. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. No, maybe this time do it. Alright, no.
Well, do you go first or does Snorlax go first?
Discharge might make me go first, yeah.
Okay. Because it's like, oh, he's such a large Pokemon. How would he ever go fast? But, like,
Oh! Dang.
You put out some food for that boy, it moves.
like food.
Snorlax fucking move. Like, aye. Do you
Ow.
remember? Yeah. He had, like, a special Z move, which just, like, involved its eyes lighting up, and then it just, like, running at you and just jumping.
I'm still thinking about that daggone whale in the air just, oh, that's gonna kill me.
Snorlax can move when he wants to. Uproar's not going to do much for you. I'd probably just take him out with drum beating.
But Dad, I wanted to yell at him. He can't sleep.
Either way, whatever I was saying, I like Bounce, is where I was going with that. Bounce is funny.
Boing. Where did it go? Why is it up there? Help.
And boy, I love Wailord, by the way.
Wham! Ow! Teleon.
Yeah. Snorlax had a special Z move. There was an episode where they played baseball with the Snorlax, and it used that move to get like a home run or something like that.
Oh, look at this little
It was
thing.
crazy. I wonder what you'll do. Why did you send out stinking water type against?
Thanks for watering me.
But yeah. You don't know what a Milotic is, so I can't explain that. Well, other people don't know. I had a friend once who he wanted to have like
That's a proper move.
a really tanky Milotic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is like a sea serpent. And he taught it things like rest and sleep talk and aqua, like aqua ring and all that stuff, just to really drag out the fight. I got annoyed with him. I had a stinking Wailord on my team. I sent out the Wailord. I outwalled his Milotic, and he got like really pouty about it afterwards. He's like, "You just told me it's only because you had a Wailord. That's why you outlasted it." And I was like, "Well, then maybe you should use the Wailord for your tank instead." Do you ever think of that?
Ouch. Swing.
I think like in the meta, Milotic is the better Pokemon in like pretty much every category. But I love Wailord. So fuck you, Brandon.
What did I do?
Fuck you for not having a Wailord on your team right now.
I don't have any water.
I don't think Wailord's in this game. I think the joke people made was they took Wailord out of this game specifically because they didn't want to have like the giant, like the biggest Pokemon in existence also be able to Dynamax. Because that would have been too big. Too freaking big.
I still can't.
It would have been nuts.
I still can't meet you, my true rival, but I think I'm starting to see the light.
At last I see the light.
And Sam psychoanalyzes him based on his team. He's like, well, the Hop had a specific team that he was using, but then he got beat by Bede. And then he started swapping out his Pokemon for new ones because he didn't have faith in his team anymore and in himself. And then he swaps it out again. But then finally, he starts bringing it back and he starts having more confidence. He starts believing in him and his Pokemon's bond. And then he gets like a fancy, custom battle track that like just brings all the other tracks together because in some of the other ones, the rhythm was a bit more, stinking, like uncertain and everything. I'm just like, he's not as good How as a character. I'm not saying How as in H-O-W. I mean How, the character from Sun and Moon.
Indeed. Thanks. You two gave a right proper battle. At the rate both of you are going, even the unbeatable Leon may be in trouble. So when this next you two, I plan to look into the things in the Slumbering Well.
I'm gonna keep challenging that gym. Eventually, I'll be able to challenge, beat the really easy fucking gym. Then once I get the gym badge, I'll be heading to Route 9 to take on Spike Method.
That's who the last gym leader is! Oh man, are you ready to have somebody's backstory, which they've hinted at, like bit by bit throughout the entire game, explained to you in 2 text boxes? Because that's all it was worth, apparently?
Well, damn. The suspense is killing me.
The writing in this game is shit. Bede is the only one that they put any effort into. Screw what my brother says about fucking Hop.
I'm gonna tell Opal what you said. Seems like he
Opal's
finally...
great, too.
I'm gonna tell her what you said. Seems like he finally shook off that gloom. Leon worried if Hop wasn't feeling alright. As his rival, you wouldn't like it either, right? See ya.
Oh, you don't get to answer that and be like, no, I could not give 2 fucks.
Like, I would clearly whoop him clean across the county.
Aye. Wailord is DLC. That intrigues me. It's 10:30. How much further do you want to
I
go?
was just going to say this is probably where we should call it for the evening.
I was gonna say, like, I was probably thinking, like, in the next half hour, so if you wanted to go that way, or we could call it here.
Well, let's walk this. Oh, hello. Is that your child? Or is that your... Never mind. Anyway.
Aye.
I found 3 full heals.
But
Also,
yeah.
I need to heal. Let's do that.
Surfing Pikachu is interesting. I'll say that. Same with, like, flying Pikachu, and that's just the trend of we'll continue to get Pikachu bullshit things because he's the mascot.
Oh, there we go.
Which is fine. It makes more sense than all the bullshit that they give frickin' Charizard. I'm trying to remember. I was watching somebody play Pokemon.
Bing, bing, bing,
were they
bing,
playing Pokemon
bing,
or...
bing, bing.
I just remember a conversation somebody was having with their chat where they were like, what's the most overrated Pokemon? And people in the chat were like Charizard and like
Dang.
Eevee.
Dang.
And I was like, yeah, I could see either of them. But then I can't remember what he said.
Ooh, I'm gonna need a
And it was
couple
someone
of
where I was like, no, the answer is Charizard.
I can buy Ultra Balls now.
Which, there's a lot of Charizard fans out there. Maybe I shouldn't be throwing that around on like a frickin' Pokemon stream. A lot of people like Charizard. But yeah, I don't know. It just gets a little boring every time. It's just like, we'll use Charizard. Oh, Charizard will be the main thing. It's just like, listen, he's just a dragon. A dragon that isn't even dragon type. Until they give him 2 extra forms, and one of them was Fire Dragon. Which actually isn't too bad of a typing, I don't think. Either way, the point is, I don't know. Who did he say? I feel like it bugged me, whatever it was. Huh, so you do have 2 fossils. They're probably just the same fossils. Or maybe they are different. I don't know. Huh.
Woo, that's $20,000 for a nugget.
Do you wanna fly back to the one town and maybe see if you can make a dino?
You and me, baby, we're gonna make a dino.
Fire flying means that half your HP is gone if Stealth Rock is out. You think about that. You think about that.
Well, I do need to get my Corvus Bar back, unless I just go to the...
Do you need your Corvus Squad? No, you can just fly. It's taxis.
Taxis? I can't afford this ish in this economy.
I think because you're a gym challenger, you just get to fly for free. It was the town you started at, because it was like where you were training. I think you're going way too far.
Oh, you mean start at tonight?
This. Yeah.
It would have been...
I think it's like Route 6 or...
This one. Still inside?
Yeah, just go south a bit after going to that town, and yeah, I think you'll be there. Or you could go to Route 6, because, yeah, fossil restoration. Listen, if somebody gets a stone edge off on your Charizard, you can kiss that baby goodbye. Oh, this is simple.
So, what do I do? Oh, wait, do I go to the machine?
Maybe? Or maybe the problem is that you don't have ones that can be combined, because you need like a top and a bottom.
Oh, so wait. So are we saying these are... Because these are under treasures.
Yeah, it doesn't really say what it is. Like, it would be helpful if she would at least say, oh, well, you got this and this. And you weren't able to click on the machine, you said, right?
Nope, can't click on it.
Have you tried clicking harder?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to check out the next route and then call it?
Sure.
Or you could just call it. It's up to you.
Let's see, that is... We were here at the hot springs, but
Yeah.
Route 9 now.
Yeah. This is gonna
Alright.
be a funky route from what I remember.
Snow?
So are you gonna
Snow.
train in between?
If I can, yes. Yes, I shall.
So I'll say no.
Look, man, at least last time I wasn't heading straight to... Oh, not heading straight to, but getting ready to go to L.A.
Why would you go to LA?
It was a lot of fun. I even drove a convertible.
Was it for gambling and prostitutes?
No, that's Las Vegas.
I am mixing those up, aren't I?
You sure are.
My goodness. Was it for overpriced accommodations? Because I hear like everything in LA is like fucking expensive
Well, I mean,
as all hell.
it was decent. It was an octopus.
And I don't think they heal your Pokemon. I could be wrong, but there's a Poke Center like right in town, so it doesn't matter much.
It's hailing.
Do you want Octillery?
I'm about to take it down. Take it down. Whoopsh. My face. Damaged by the bullet seed.
Oh, I was expecting him to kill you with...
Is that what you call it? Bullet seed?
Probably get like a watermelon or something.
I meant like, what do you call it? Oh, Jesus. What in the... Wow.
I think it's a move that can hit 3 to 5 times. It hits you 5 times. You're dead.
And, wow.
Anyway, it's water type if you want Pookie Bear to get revenge.
Well, definitely have to do that. Well, I want it.
Why do you want it?
Why can't I have the
The hot? Why can't I have that sexy octopus?
Why can't I have the octopus?
I mean, if that's like your type, like you have at you.
Have at
Marina,
you.
I'd call her a hot octopus.
You spelled octopus wrong. Moving forward now. Razor Leaf.
I was making a Splatoon reference, but you do you, I guess.
Well, there's that. He died.
You don't Splatoon, though.
Because no one ever lets me.
No one ever plays Splatoon with me. Sam used to occasionally play Splatoon, but then he's like, I hate Splatoon forever, goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
He got really into Splatoon, like the original Splatoon, and then, you know, like him losing all his progress, plus things not working exactly the same in Splatoon 2, kind of made him disillusioned with it. So he got the second Splatoon game, but he didn't, you know, get super into it.
I need to go save my Diggers Bee.
And
My poor
then,
baby
you
Diggers
know,
Bee.
and then 3 came out and he just gave no hells, no shits about that.
Not a single one.
I've done some Splatoon streams. I could do some more Splatoon streams. The thing is, I don't really... Maybe when Splatoon 4 comes out and it makes me care again. Because Splatoon 3 just ain't doing it for me. I try so hard to get into that game. And it'll take for like a week. And I'll just be like, there's probably a reason I stopped playing this. Which is a shame because I really like Splatoon 1 and 2. But you don't Splatoon because you are a loser.
You never let me Splatoon.
I can't lend you Splatoon. It's a multiplayer game. It'd be one of those things. It's like, okay, now we can't play it together because I also have now I don't have my copy of Splatoon. That's something that, to play it effectively, I need other people to have it. Also, I don't think you could because you don't have Nintendo Switch Online, do you? It's Marini!
Shall we attempt it?
That's a Pelipper.
Oh.
Marini's the cute one. And by cute one, I mean, you're familiar with, like, ugly cute, right?
Brandon, don't do it. No, I'm not. I'm not sitting next to it right now. Go on.
Get the little spike bush.
Oh my heavens!
Yeah, isn't it adorable?
That thing needs some hamburger helper. I feel like it's a horrible idea because there's a spike on top of his head.
I don't think it gets its shield move until it evolves. This might take it out because it is part poison.
Liquidation, we're doing things on sale?
Come on, Dan. Who doesn't like deals? As far as I'm concerned, I'm just keeping it real.
Pass.
No. Okay. Poor Marini.
She had it coming.
Team Rocket had a Marini in Sun and Moon, and the Marini was in love with James.
There's another one here. Over here.
Hey, it's up to you.
Nope, wrong button. Go away. Let's see here. Grass will kill it. There's, you know what? Spifferific. That won't kill it.
And I think stall being forever is part of the problem, honestly. Stall strategies can get a bit annoying. Ah, very wise.
My good friend Spifferific is now a good-looking nerd. Surprise.
I think the guy in charge of the... If I'm remembering the conversation correctly, there was this thing, right, that some YouTubers went to, like, you know, a big Pokemon event in Japan.
Ooh.
And somebody, you know, like, when they were at, like, the place that does, like, the TCG, like, designs and decides what's in each set, somebody was like, why isn't there, you know, like, why isn't there, like, a Mantike or something, right? Like, there's not very many Mantike cards. I can't remember what answer they gave, but they did explain something like the guy who's in charge of it, a lot of times he'll just be like, yeah, put in my favorite Pokemon. And it's like, yeah, Gengar's his favorite Pokemon, so there's a shit ton of Gengar cards.
Gengar.
Like, I'm talking about overrated Pokemon. I would not say that for Gengar at all. Gengar is one of those, it's like, it's a creepy shadow Pokemon. Like, it's like legitimately a good design in my opinion. A lot of like the Gen 1 Pokemon I think are just kind of animals for the most part, right?
Right.
Like, they're not too terribly creative. I love Dragonite to death. He is a dragon.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just mean it's not like a crazy design. It's not like, you know, the frickin' Goodra where it's like a snot dragon, right?
Hey, look, it's Ray Gun.
It's Dancer Zoe. That is... Wait, was that the Australian breakdancer person?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, I do know who we're talking about. Who might have gotten her way into the Olympics through illicit means.
Well, thanks to her, they are no longer doing breakdancing for the Olympics.
No.
LA has already announced that it will not be for the 2028 Olympics.
Everybody wants to make a difference, but sometimes you really shouldn't.
Nah, don't do it.
Either way.
Oh, look at that. I haven't seen that in a long time.
Pidgey is a bird, though, that evolves into a bigger bird with hair, that evolves into an even bigger bird with hair, that turns into a Dragon Ball Z bird with even more hair for Mega Evolution, because there's a Mega Pidgeot, which... I remember being at a convention once and talking to the people in like the stall next to us, and they're like, "It's pronounced Pidgeot," and I'm like, "That's not how that's actually pronounced." Like, it's in the first Pokemon, you know, like the first Poke Rap, and I'm like, Poke Raps mispronounce Pokemon sometimes.
Like, who taught you that? Pidgeot.
Ay.
Moonblast. Uh-oh.
That's not very effective. But it's neat that you have that.
Hail! Burn! Dead!
It burns and I'm freezing! Oh, God!
It died from confusion.
Ay. So Downshoot was just back on the team at this point.
Just back on the team, just bench warming it and sucking them all in.
Ay.
Thank you for the battle, Dancer Zoe, and if you see Raygun, tell her she tried. She really did try. I mean, like, she could have done different moves.
Tell her that she fucked us.
That's like,
she fucked us. We were hoping to see more breakdancing, but she fucked us.
It could have been better. I mean, what kind of move is... Look, I can do a better dance move. Like, look.
Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something. She fucked us.
Like, look at me. I'm doing it. Look at me. Look at this. She came out looking like a cow going, whack, or a horse or a cat, some kind of move. Anyway, Thank you. Anyway, fare thee well. And once again, tell her stop. All right. Well, on that note, we've made it to Route 9, Chichester Bay, where we've got water and ice and oh God, it's them. I guess on our next episode, we got to figure out what in the world they want because they're trying to get a crocodile and his team yelling. We already know how
That's not a crocodile, but okay.
Is it Dreadnought?
That's Dreadnought.
Dreadnought. And it's always the same guy. Like, what the heck is this about? Anyway, I think this is a great spot to. Oh wait,
and sometimes you don't notice the puns and names until much, much later, so I wouldn't feel too bad.
Anything you'd like to say, Wes? This is your channel.
No, not really. I guess I can do the outro. So you're not gonna fight those dudes?
Do you want to do it?
It's up to you, really.
All right, we'll keep the stream going for this.
Like I said, I'm willing to do 4 hours, and we're 10 minutes from 4. I think you were the girl and I was the guy.
There's no way we're letting you anywhere near a spike booth, and that means we can't let you go on Route 9.
You see me, I was doing it, cheer on those Liberty Draw now. I don't know if I got this right, and we also get to stop people from heading out over water. Bye-bye. Yes, I understand. What I'm saying is that I can make it to the road and back no matter what. Would you like to ride over? Well, we can pay you to charge you fair. Let me give you that back. So you can do me the favor and teach you what it's going to do.
What the?
It's our day to protect right now. And that means we're going to need to give away the gym challenge. And it'll let you unique methods of how we're to put momentum.
Sure, why not?
I'll send you packing for the second dreadnought course. I have a giant safety pin in my back. Just in case I need to change my very large diaper.
That's a big diaper.
I don't need the diaper, it's just my kink.
Who's having? Oh.
You're gonna shame me? You're gonna shame me for going to a diaper cafe?
Why is there a beach out here?
Is that what you're on? You know, is that what you're about, mate?
Well,
Shaming people on the kinks?
alrighty then. Well, we'll just go that route.
Brandon did kink shame furries earlier.
I
so
did not do no such
it
darn
is something.
thing. You kink shame the kink shamers. And kink shaming is my kink.
Man, that's a problem.
Stop
There
kink
you are.
shaming. Kink shaming is my kink.
Yeah, whatever you're into, as long as you're not hurting anybody, it's
Exactly.
probably fine.
Uh-oh.
You're going to die.
Uh-oh. Not if I do this a little number.
Here's the thing.
Dag nabbit, son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
It's snowing, and by snowing, I mean hailing.
Uh-huh.
Ow!
We're having moments.
I'm just kind of wondering, no. Well, Fairywind might, but no. But Fairywind might, but no. Like, if you could teach that thing play rough.
Well, don't worry. We're going to teach it right now. Get him, Rainbow Dash.
I mean, it's weak. It'll probably be fine. What a majestic creature. Oh my gosh.
Look how small it is. Fairy Wind. Yeah.
They did not bring Galarian Rapidash back for Scarlet and Violet, and I just am not okay with that. Well, you know, like, the thing that, like, really got me? There's this one mission in Legends Arceus where they're like, there's a strangely colored Ponyta out on the plains. And I heard that, I'm like, oh, Galarian Ponyta! I'm gonna get Galarian Ponyta and then evolve it into a Rapidash! And then I went out and it was like a shiny Pokemon, and I was like, oh. And you know, like, a shiny Ponyta, it's still pretty cool. But I don't care about, like, regular Ponyta too much, right?
Also, to answer the question...
And then, like, I went back and I talked to the person who assigned the quest, and they're like, oh yeah, I hear that there's, like, a different variation of, you know, Ponyta in a place called Galar. And I was like, you shut your fucking mouth. You got me excited. You don't get to be like, oh, tee-hee. Like, and I know for most people, the shiny would be more exciting than a regional variant, but, like, I love, like, Galarian Ponyta and Rapidash are, like, one of my tops. Like, it might be my second favorite line.
To answer your question there, Meddler, I have not done a full run back to the wild area.
Yeah, I think we talked about it on the top, but I advised him at the end of last stream that he should probably catch some new Pokemon that can balance his team better and level up. And he started following my advice 10 minutes before stream.
See, 10 minutes before is not bad.
So, no. Well, I got an idea. Why can we don't drag on right the way? You Bob Dragon?
All right there, Boomhauer.
Alright, get him on one now. I'll see you later, Gym Challenger.
It's like British power.
Bye-bye. Is that the sound you made?
Oh, yeah.
What? Up.
You can get the game. That's actually never doing you. You gave a graduate back on what you.
Oh?
That's why I'm going to his best part. 11 is traveling. Just for you.
Ooh. Why, thank you, skinnier version of Yonro.
Alright, but the run by one mode, you can on the water, walking my was with. By the way, when you run name, we call it Lamo. You need your bike.
No, I want to swim. Oh, I didn't start that. So. Oh, Jesus. What?
It's coming right for us. Bam.
They tried to kill me. We all saw it.
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, that's things over there. A thing over there. Oh, jeez. Oh, what is that?
That's
thing?
fighting type, so watch out.
Hey, there's water. There's stuff over there.
Yeah, there probably is gonna be.
I have to go back over there.
Gotta go in land mode. Wait, that was a Whalmer. There is whale or yeah, I guess whale lords in this.
If the holder moves after its target moves, it's accuracy boosted.
I thought it just boosted its accuracy. Okay, well maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they changed it. Who can say? There's
Oh.
Whalmer.
Hello there, Fred. I heard that apparently if you do bounce, you might kill me. Pookie Bear. Do. Well,
I mean, it's like bulky. It might be able to live a drum beating. Or maybe not. Ooh, maybe
Ooh,
can't
yeah,
even leave
nope.
live a razor leaf.
Forget that idea. I killed Wilmer. That was that. Way to go. Explosion.
You did it.
Way to go. Got our hopes up and we had to kill it.
Is Sandy Gast in this one? I'm trying to remember.
Sandy Cheeks?
No. Sandygast
Hey,
and
another one.
Palosand.
Well, here.
Everybody made fun of Palosand.
Now, I know what you're all
But
thinking.
Palosand is epic.
Brandon, why would you send a water Pokemon to play a water?
Well, it's water rock, so it's a bit more serious than that.
It's because we want to not kill the Wilmer. We just want it to come home with us. Isn't that right, kids?
Are you gonna use the Whalmer?
I mean, probably. Let's do a rock tomb. No,
Yeah, that could flinch it.
rock tomb! Brr, like a raccoon sitting in a rock tomb. Oh, uh-oh. Body slam. Oh, God. Ow. They gotta have a hard back.
Yeah, I thought they got rid of Whalmer, too. So I'm surprised to see it as well. But I'm happy to see it. Like I said, I love stinking Whalelord.
I'll catch him just for you.
Whalelord's great.
Speed fell again. Oh, rest. You raggedy. Oh, he's sleeping. Throw the ball at it.
Well, you might want to damage it a little bit, but
And became healthy. And became. Oh my God. Oh my
typically, I'll
God.
try to get a female Whalelord and name it Empress. Because it works because it's a whale lord, and also it works because it presses down on you when it uses bounce.
Well, I damaged it.
Think about that. That's a good name. That's a good nickname. That's a 10 out of 10 nickname right there. You should probably go for it.
The nickname of the ball.
That isn't even the proper name for that ball. In Japanese, it's called a super ball.
Well, it superly did its job.
Ultra Balls are called Hyper Balls. I think we talked about this before. The point is, they changed the name. I don't know why. Don't even ask.
So, what's the nickname we're giving this thing?
Oh, you can name it whatever. Like I said, you call it a male. My nickname is specifically for females.
It shows off by spraying jets of seawater from the nostrils above its eyes. It eats a solid ton of wishy-washy every day. And so do the American people.
Wishy-washy. Wishy-washy, you're cute.
And so do the American people.
I'm also worried because I feel like you're isn't that like a reference to some VTuber? Let's see, is it Shy Lily or Bow?
Womp womp.
Oh, whatever. You go ahead with that. I do feel like I'm setting you up to have like a shitty ass team. Oh, well, you're keeping... Okay, you're not putting it on, although your team is still kind of questionable, if I'm being honest.
Well, we're going to send it to the wild area when we come back on our next stream.
Okay, maybe.
We'll have a good time. Oh, well, Nate, I have to go to the wild area. So that'd be the behind the scenes that you guys won't get to see when I go to the wild area.
So we're wrapping up?
Yeah.
Anything you would like to say before I do the outro?
Once again, I am starting a podcast. The first episode is out. I know it's Apple Podcasts. I think it's on Spotify as well. They have it on Amazon Music too, so it's on a couple spots. Wherever you listen to your podcast, it's called Real Life Talks with Brandon.
I listen to them on YouTube. Is it on YouTube?
It's not on YouTube.
Oh.
I mean, I might work on getting it on YouTube if you give me some time.
Interesting.
I never really thought about putting it on YouTube. The channel used to be on YouTube. But anyway, yeah, so if you listen to podcasts, go check it out. First episode's called Taking the Jump. So, yeah, it's...
He's going to tell you how to end it all.
Oh, dear God, no. No, it's the opposite.
One of these days, those memories are going to hit you, by the way.
Well...
So I guess I should. I plan for Saturday is I will be doing a Nintendo game. Yes. Right now it is down to the possibilities are Kirby 64, Star Fox 64, Kirby Superstar, if somebody will play it, if I can find somebody to play with me, and Donkey Kong Country 2. If anybody has any strong preferences, they can let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to just do whatever I feel like that night.
You think Donkey Kong 64 is one of them?
No, Donkey Kong Country 2.
Oh.
64 I will definitely do at some point, though, but probably after I get through the 3, Donkey Kong Country games.
Or was it Kirby?
Aaron says he loves you.
And
Rayquaza says thank you.
I love you, Aaron.
But yeah, with all that said, you're frozen. Fuck you. Thanks to anybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks to anybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and maybe consider checking out my other channel, my main channel, which is linked on the front of this channel, Explosion. I do scripted videos over there and sound a bit more intelligent. With all that said, we'll call it here. Rayquaza, Medler, Aaron, appreciate you guys hanging out, and we'll see you at some point, maybe, possibly. Something. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.